Look at it this way, that the Raiders are still trying to win games. It's not so much of you're a rookie, you're going to play, and a veteran's going to sit because we want to develop you. You develop guys in practice and hopefully in the game. It seems like the Raiders are trying to put their best squad out there and win this game.
I agree with you, JT, but what I disagree in that point is that there's no such thing as development to me in this league anymore. You got to play. You got to play now. Because if you don't, we don't have the time or the patience for you to sit in the background and develop and become a good player. That tells me a couple things. Who did their job in evaluating talent to see if these guys are ready to play on the National Football League level? Our amateur status is college football. That's what we look to. We look to those powerhouse teams that go to the playoffs, that win championships. That's why you have so many guys from those top-rated teams get drafted, right?
Right.
You expect them to be able to play in this league and this level. You can't sit them in the back and wait for them to marinate and get ready. Throw them out there. Throw them out the fire. Learn how to play in this speed, the speed of the game, by the fire, right there, right away.
And the spotlight is bigger when the team is not successful.
Absolutely.
Right? If your team is successful, yes, you can have some guys you draft and you kind of wait a little bit. But when your team is struggling like we have been and the inconsistencies on both sides of the ball, coaching staffs, whatever, I think that shines a bigger light on some of these.
Well, without a doubt, but it goes back to JT's point, that there might not be good enough to play, but what are they doing on the roster? Because here's the thing, what we've done so far hasn't worked.
Right.
So when do you change it up? When do you do something different?
Yeah, I think you do that at the end of the year. I think you try to put this team out there and coach them up during the week so they play great on game day. I think they do that. How dare anybody think that Pete Carroll doesn't have this team completely prepared, film, study, nutrition, every day. Pete Carroll is at the elite of elite coaches the last 30 to 40 years in both college and pro. He has them ready to go. The question is, does he have the personnel? Does he not have the players? And it's starting to look like there's a personnel problem that will be fixed by John Spytek in the offseason, EA, where we got to get a whole bunch of new players probably in here via the draft and free agency.
Without a doubt. And when you're banking on your players to perform for you, because that's what it is. It's about performing. That's what it is. And when that critical area at the quarterback spot is not performing and being consistent and is in a big-time slump right now, that really is the cause of all the other issues. Because if your quarterback is not playing well, if I'm a defensive coordinator, I'm going to load the box and force you to have to throw the football. So you have to find a way to get him to where he's out of this slump, and that's really what's going to have to happen tonight.
I don't doubt for a second that Pete Carroll has the ability to motivate.
Tim Cates back inside our Silver and Black studios.
The overall results, you're not winning. So something has to change. And we're asking the Raider Nation to be patient. Be patient. Wait to the end of the year. Wait to the last couple of games. We're on Monday Night Football.
Yeah.
How about the here and now?
Yeah, this is it.
This is the present.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to ask you both. You can go first. Your greatest memory of Monday Night Football.
Oh,
Monday
it wasn't a good one for me.
Oh, no.
It wasn't a good one. It was a bereavement game. Brett Favre.
That's my all-time biggest memory was the Brett Favre game in a loss, and we've seen some wins there, but
that stood up. Well, here's the thing: Brett Favre, John Gruden comes in and he explains the situation, what happened to Brett Favre's family. Okay, he lost his father. Probably not going to play tonight. We're taking on the Packers. I'm getting ready for Reggie White. I'm getting ready for these big boys out there. You know what I'm saying? And so the Packers come to town, and next thing you know, you hear this news, and you're wondering what type of quarterback Brett Favre is going to be that night. And I swear, everything he put in the air was caught.
It was one of the greatest single performances I've ever seen.
I never imagined that, especially in a bereavement game. I mean, Brett Favre put everything he threw was caught. And I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, my goodness, is he sad? If he's sad, it doesn't show.
Wow.
And I got to give credit to the Raider Nation. It was the only time ever in all my years of Oakland I saw the Raider fans give a player pregame standing ovation because they knew what
because they're classy like that.
Classy was unbelievable.
The nation is classy like that. They always have been.
They didn't do that to Junior and LT and Rivers back in the day. EA, real quick, your greatest moment on Monday Night Football in your career.
We played the Broncos on a Monday night after they handed us for those 98, 99 years, and
that was a Rod Woodson interception, right?
That's
100
right.
yards. Yeah,
we beat the brakes in, and we had a good performance there. It is always against the Denver Broncos on Monday night, which is a good thing. So there it goes.
See a link on the postgame show.
Absolutely.
We'll watch on TV tomorrow. The great Lincoln Kennedy, everybody, as we continue. We're live from the Torch for Monday Night Football. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
Hey, did you see that game last weekend? It was crazy.
Actually, we were there.
Wait, like in person? How'd you swing that?
Allegiant had a super affordable nonstop flight out there. And with how low the airfare was, buying tickets to the game was a no-brainer.
Hold my beer. I'm going to Allegiant.com right now.
Allegiant, the official airline of the Las Vegas Raiders. Nonstop flights from Las Vegas to Fresno, California, one way for as low as $48. Must be purchased by 12/13/2025 for travel between 11/17/2025 and 5/18/2026. Seats and dates are limited. Restrictions apply. See Allegiant.com for details.
Hey Raiders fans, it's Jason Horowitz, your voice of the Las Vegas Raiders. It's almost time for kickoff, and we want to remind you to check out the Raiders themed slot machines developed by Aristocrat. That's right, the same team that created Buffalo brings you NFL slot games that put a whole new spin on just win, baby. Check them out at a casino near you. Aristocrat, a proud sponsor of the Las Vegas Raiders. Gambling problem? Please contact the U.S. National Problem Gambling Helpline, 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER for 21 and over.
Are you looking to up your game day? Join the nation at the Raiders Masquerade VIP Tailgate, the ultimate pregame experience for you to enjoy live music with unlimited food, unlimited drinks, and non-stop party vibes, all before the Raiders kick off at Allegiant Stadium. Go to RaidersExperiences.com today to book this exclusive tailgate experience, powered by Confirmed 360.
Rahan Naqvi with Naqvi Injury Law, here to give you some facts before you pick an injury lawyer. Fact 1. A lot of lawyers say they're the best, but only Naqvi won Best of Las Vegas Gold 11 straight times. Fact 2. Over 1,000 of our cases were referred to us from other lawyers. When other lawyers trust you to handle their cases, you should too. Focus on the facts when picking a lawyer. Call Naqvi at 702-INJURED.
Whether you're courtside or poolside, in a box suite or a penthouse suite, wow, on the sideline or a zip line, there's no better place than Vegas to be part of the action. In the arena and out on the town, the loudest cheers, the brightest lights, and the sweetest celebrations. Wherever your night takes you, welcome to fabulous Las Vegas. Plan your trip today at visitlasvegas.com.
You can't fake greatness. That's why 1800 Tequila has built it through generations of obsession with the details. It's the mindset that wins championships, and the same mindset behind every bottle of 1800. That's how we became the world's most awarded tequila. So when the final whistle blows, raise a glass worthy of victory. 1800, obsessed with taste. Official tequila partner of Las Vegas Raiders. 1800 Tequila. Proximo, Jersey City, New Jersey, 21 and older. Please drink responsibly.
Tim Cates back inside our Silver and Black studios. Pre-game show continues. More with JT the Brick, the Hall of Famer Eric Allen. Just a couple of minutes from the torch inside Allegiant Stadium. It's Monday Night Football under the lights as the Raiders play host to the Dallas Cowboys. Get you some news and notes off the field. The Atlanta Falcons quarterback Michael Penix Jr. expected to miss the rest of the season after suffering a knee injury yesterday during a loss to the Panthers. Veteran Kirk Cousins expected to take over quarterback the rest of the season. Cincinnati Bengals wideout Jamar Chase has been suspended one game without pay for spitting on Pittsburgh Steelers defensive back Jalen Ramsey yesterday. Now, Jamar Chase denies he did it. He's appealing the suspension. Somebody might want to tell him there's clear video of him doing it. The New York Jets have benched quarterback Justin Fields in favor of veteran Tyrod Taylor. Jets head coach Aaron Glenn had something to do with the Jets at 2-8 on the season. He had to make a decision. They've got the worst passing offense in the NFL. Shedeur Sanders, the latest athlete to have his home broken into. The Cleveland Browns rookie quarterback was making his NFL debut yesterday while his suburban Cleveland home was being burglarized. It's unclear what or how much was stolen. He joins a list now of high-profile athletes who've had their houses broken into in the last year. Luka Doncic, Joe Burrow, and the Chiefs' Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce. How about some college football news? Virginia Tech has announced the hiring of former Penn State head coach James Franklin as the Hokies' new head football coach. He has won 128 games over 15 seasons as the head coach at Vanderbilt and then Penn State. Last year, he had the Nittany Lions in the college football playoff semifinals. Reportedly, Ole Miss has given head football coach Lane Kiffin a deadline of November 28th to decide if he wants to stay at Oxford or leave and take the job at either Florida or LSU. Reports that Kiffin's family toured Gainesville, Florida yesterday and then toured Baton Rouge earlier today. We'll find out. Let's head back inside Allegiant. JT the Brick and the Hall of Famer, Eric Allen, guys.
Yes, thank you, Tim, as we continue on. And we're here. Now the place is filling up.
It is.
Now it feels like Monday Night Football. And
yes.
We got to dive into this game here. So we didn't get to Max, so you'll love this story. I'm pulling in. And I pull in, I get the, you get the perks, I get the parking perk. I'm parking underneath, and all of a sudden, there's a vehicle on my back. I mean, on the back of the car. I'm like, wait a second, this guy's coming up on me. Oh, it's Max in his Rolls Royce. So we park next to each other. I take a selfie with him. I go, on a serious note, I go, Max, these are the big nights. Have a great game. He is ready. I mean, no one hates losing more than Max.
No.
But Max knows a show.
Yes.
And he knows everybody else is watching. So let's get into Max Crosby and what it means to him to go to Dak, because Dak's sneaky fast. Dak will tuck and run. Dak will move, and it takes multiple players to get Dak on the ground because of his size.
Big guy. He's a professional quarterback, guys. Dak Prescott's going to get to the line of scrimmage. He's going to find out exactly where Max is. He's going to shift the back, the tight end, the extra tackle to him to protect him, to give him a little bit more time. If that's not the reason, he's going to roll out. He's a very, very disciplined, smart quarterback. He's going to do all he can to get away from Max. But Max has the flexibility of lining up all over the line of scrimmage. And that's the one thing that Coach Patrick Graham has given Max, the flexibility to be able to line up right over the center at times, to line up over the left guy, to line up whoever the struggling lineman is on the Dallas Cowboys. He will see Max in critical situations. That's going to make sure that Max is going to have an impact in every single game. He's just not going to line up on one side where you can kind of roll away from him. That's really important for Max Crosby to be able to dominate this game.
When you break down your tape during the week on TV, what have you seen from the rest of this defensive line? Laulu played well early on in the season. We talked about the young players who are inactive. We want to see Tyree Wilson have a big game. And then Malcolm Kuntz, I don't want to say this is a lost season for him, but I don't know the last time I talked about Malcolm Kuntz on the postgame show or during the week. I know he is a good player. He was on the precipice before the injury of becoming one of the more young, talked-about edge rushers. What's happening with the development up front? What are you saying?
I tell you what, inside we get some good push at times, and then other times, obviously not. We need to have some consistency to have that push on those third downs to get to third down and long. I think that's a really critical thing that we've talked about over and over on our shows, is that we have to get football teams in third and long so we can have the opportunity to get after the quarterback. So Max and Malcolm and Tyree are able to get after the quarterback on a 3rd and 10, 3rd and 12. When it's 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3, you don't know what they're going to do. They can run the screens, they can run the draw, they can run the football. So that's taking Max Crosby's and Malcolm Kuntz's opportunities to get after the quarterback away, because we're not in those third down situations. The middle of the football field needs to be better, needs to be more consistent at the linebacker spot. They do a great job on sometimes, but there's other times in those middle in cutting routes that we've had difficulties with.
And my follow-up is going to be the linebackers early. The Patriot game with Devin White. The beginning part of the year, we were talking about the 11 tackles a game, and now it seems like the linebackers here need a development game to really break out here on Monday Night Football, because if they don't, I don't know if they're all coming back. I mean, these guys, how many of them are fighting for jobs? This is our last nationally televised game of the year. There's a lot of guys trying to impress John Spytek upstairs saying, I want to be here next year.
That's a great point, JT. And that's really what it's about on these Monday Night Football games and these big-time games, is you want to make sure you're playing at a high enough level that those guys want you back. The coaching staff wants you back. The people upstairs and player personnel want you back because what you've been able to do on the football field. And, yes, there's been some juggling back and forth with the linebacker position, but it's really critical today that they play at a really high level to help those cornerbacks, help those safeties be able to take away those routes in the inside part of the football field and be a sure tackling football team, again, like they were last week. Those are the one things that the linebackers have to do today, is be sure tacklers to make sure these receivers, these tight ends, don't get the ball and have more yards after contact.
Now we got Raider royalty coming up here, Raymond Chester.
Yes.
One of the most impactful football players to ever come to the league.
Yeah.
And we're going to talk to him coming up here in a little bit. Ease Keys are right around the corner for that. And are you cruising with us? I'm trying to get Eric Allen to go on the cruise. Raiders football is brought to you by
Raider
Seaside
Nation
Events.
shows up.
This one's for all the diehard fans out there. Cruise with your favorite alumni on the official Raiders fan cruise presented by Seaside Events. Unbeatable access, unforgettable moments, all silver and black. Head to RaidersFanCruise.com now to lock in your spot. The reason why I know you'll go because it's going right by your house in San Diego. We're going to Mexico, back and forth. You can just get out to the pier.
I'll just
you get out to the pier on the beach in Point Loma. We'll pick you up out there as we continue. Raymond Chester coming to the torch as we continue. You're listening to Raiders football.
Awakening returns to Wynn Las Vegas. Restaged and reimagined. Experience the jaw-dropping spectacle in one of the most immersive theaters ever created. Awakening, live in Las Vegas.
Raiders football is brought to you by America First Credit Union, Wynn Las Vegas, by NV Energy, Boyd.
4:05 to go. Rams 1st and 10 on their own 43. Stafford under center. Play action. Pressure up the middle. Crosby drills him as he tried to throw the football.
This is the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network, your home for Raiders football.
Hey, Benjamin, we've got a surprise for you.
What?
You have a brother. $100 bill just like you.
Hey, I'm Ben.
What?
We just got him for joining America First Credit Union and opening a new checking account.
And you're going to live together at America First.
What?
This is nice.
For a limited time, new members get a $100 cash bonus when they open a checking account or $50 when they open a youth checking account. So head to AmericaFirst.com and get your money working today. Membership eligibility, terms, and conditions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
Parents, say goodbye to haircut struggles. At Cookie Cutters Haircuts for Kids in Las Vegas, we turn haircuts into a fun adventure with fantasy chairs, indoor slides, and TVs at every station. Kids love the experience, and our friendly stylists make it quick, easy, and tear-free. From first trims to fresh cuts for school, we've got your family covered. Book your appointment online today at the Las Vegas location nearest you. Cookie Cutters Haircuts for Kids, where haircuts are fun.
Awakening returns to Wynn Las Vegas. Restaged and reimagined. Experience the jaw-dropping spectacle in one of the most immersive theaters ever created. Awakening, live in Las Vegas.
JT along with the Hall of Famer Eric Allen, and we are live from the torch. We don't have rain, but we're getting rain tomorrow. We got F1 in town this week.
This weekend.
We got work tomorrow. Me and you are going to be on the set early today, so we want to have a victory.
This is a big week.
This is a big week,
especially the end of the week.
Yes.
With a couple big dates.
So full disclosure, we both have our birthdays this weekend.
That's right.
They're big birthdays.
Big time.
A lot of people want to know what we're doing. And I'm like, listen, just get me to the torch. Get me to the torch on Sunday coming out of F1, and I'm all good.
I'm all good, too.
That'll be a fun week for both of us.
Yep.
I want to jump in here, too. Now we want to get into, I think, the young receivers. I've been dying to ask you about. Dante Thornton dropped the ball he should have caught, but that's okay. You're going to go to him a lot. He's going to make catches. He's going to drop one or two. Jack Bech was a second-round pick. I know he can block downfield. We know that Jack lost his brother during the attacks in New Orleans, and I said, let that sink in. What he's been through. He's going to play in this league for 15 years. So he's got to get through
changing
emotionally.
Teams, colleges. And
meet new teammates and coaches and all that, and I think he's doing a really good job with that. But one of those two guys need a catch today, a red zone catch.
You know what? It's important. Like when you're a young player and you're facing a football team that has tremendous receivers, you want to show out a little bit, JT. And we talked about this before, when you're on Monday Night Football and you're across the field and Tim Brown is over there or Jerry Rice is over there or Primetime is there, you want to make sure, hey, man, I'm a guy too. And it's very important that these guys tonight, because the position of receiver all over the nation tonight will be focused on the Cowboys. They were talking about their great receivers. You want to make a couple plays if you're a Raider receiver tonight to swing that attention back on you.
Speaking of this, you mentioned Primetime.
Yeah.
Next Sunday, Shedeur could be the starter.
Yeah.
And Prime's got a game Saturday. I was talking to Kirk Morrison. He'll be here if his son's playing.
Oh, for sure. He'll be in the building.
So we got Dak and maybe Shador on a short week.
Back to back. So Dak is he's a professional quarterback. He does everything well. You don't have any worries about him understanding the defense, the scheme, making layered throws. I looked at film of Dak, and although he doesn't run like he used to, he's going to manipulate the pocket by moving a little bit left, moving a little right. But the most important thing that Dak does, I think, is he has so much confidence in his receivers. I mean, he believes his receivers are going to make those contested catches, and he's going to throw the ball into traffic, and he's really going to trust those guys. Once a receiver understands that, he's really going to fight for his quarterback. And that's the one thing I think we are missing as far as the Raiders are concerned. I'm not sure if the trust level is there because there's not enough experience between the receivers and the quarterback. But that's where we need to get, where he has so much confidence in his receiver to be able to throw that ball. That guy has to catch the ball, and tonight could be one of those nights where our receivers catch the ball and gets our quarterback out that speed.
You played the game. I didn't. I watched a lot of your games. I don't think you need a lot of trust to throw a 3rd and 6 in route.
Right.
Just get the ball out and don't have it tipped.
Yeah.
And the Geno, my biggest disappointment, and Geno's out there now, and I pull for Geno every week.
Yes,
I love Geno. As a leader, as a human being, he's been unbelievable, and he's been accountable. No one can say in the Raider Nation that guy isn't doing everything he can.
Never hit.
He's just not playing well.
That's right.
So to get him going, the only thing I missed on is I thought he was more mobile. I really did. Yeah. I thought that you could run RPOs with him. Wow. I thought you could sprint him out of the pocket. There's none of that, as in none. And even 3rd and 3, these quarterback sneaks, which every team is doing.
Everyone's doing.
The push. We don't do that with Geno, and Geno's a big guy.
You know what? That is great that you brought that up. Breaking down film in the offseason of him, I had maybe 4 or 5 great clips of him extending plays, using his legs to get first down, sliding, and kind of have that swag about him. I just don't see that right now.
No.
And I'm not sure if it's because the offense is built to stay in the pocket and we're not going to move the pocket, but it's becoming on him to be able to use every tool in his bag to be able to get the job done. I think that's where we are today. And you talked earlier on about having this game be a let-it-loose game, and kind of that's where Geno needs to really help this football team in those broken plays where he can extend the play and use his legs to get that first down to keep our football team on the field.
Run it right around the corner. Keys. Eric Allen's 3 keys to what it will take to win Monday Night Football. So we got a big crowd here. The crowd is loud. The crowd's intense. The crowd's ready to roll. Where would you rather be? No place than Las Vegas, the sports and entertainment capital of the world. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
Raiders football is brought to you by Cox Business, powered by Cox, proud partner of the Las Vegas Raiders. By Credit One Bank, the official credit card of the Las Vegas Raiders. Coors Light, choose chill, an official beer of Raider Nation. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. By Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel. You in? Must be 21 or over to enter. Please gamble responsibly.
Touchdown, Brock Bowers!
Need better internet? Cox Internet has the fast, reliable speeds you're looking for. Perfect for seamless streaming, gaming, and working from home. And now get Cox 300 meg internet with a 2-year plan, price lock guarantee, plus equipment included. Oh yeah! So get your household up to speed. Switch to Cox Internet today. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee.
Okay, in Raider Nation, you gotta bring it every day. And the Platinum X5 Visa Signature Card from Credit One Bank is built for every day. With cashback rewards on eligible purchases like gas and groceries. So whether you're going to a home game or just filling up the tank on the way home, you're ready to bring it day in and day out. With the Platinum X5 Visa Signature Card. Learn more at CreditOneBank.com. Terms apply. Credit One Bank. For what's ahead.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Karma Automotive proudly serves as the official luxury electric vehicle of the Las Vegas Raiders. As America's first and only ultra-luxury automaker, from our Cavea 1,000 horsepower Super Coupe to the Rivero, the extended range sedan, Karma blends supernatural innovation with American ingenuity. We are shaping the future of automotive aspiration. For assigned drivers only. Reserve your Karma at karmaautomotive.com.
JT back with you along with Eric Allen. We're live at the Torch counting down to the game. There's Ashton Genty on the field. They have him on the big jumbo boards as we're ready to go. Every game we do it, Eric Allen's 3 keys to what the Raiders need to do to win this game. Let's get to it.
Now!
Ease keys. 3 keys. Eric Allen's 3 keys for a Raiders win.
Just win, baby. All right, JT, here we are. Monday Night Football, man. What is a great crowd, right? The one special things about Monday Night Football is you got to make a splash. You got to make sure our crowd is in the game. And that's really what it's about tonight. Explosive plays by Brock Bowers leading to touchdowns. That's easy. We have to get him involved early and often for us basically to score touchdowns and not field goals, but to keep this crowd in the football game on our side. That's number 1, explosive plays by Brock Bowers. Number 2, and this is the man of the hour, Max Crosby. This is the night for superstars. Max Crosby has to show out tonight and get after Dak Prescott. He has to make Dak Prescott move outside the pocket. Dak is not great when he's running and throwing. In the pocket, just sitting there, he's going to chew you up. You got to make sure Big Max has that incredible game tonight to let everybody know he's still on the pace for that defensive MVP. So that's number 2, Big Max Crosby. And number 3, we got to find a way to have a special teams play, JT. We got to have a return or something, JT, a block kick, JT, something in the special teams game that really gives us an opportunity to really seal it away. Special teams has to be critical tonight against this Dallas Cowboys football team.
I love it. You kept it very simple. You went with the star and Mad Max.
It's Monday night.
But you nailed it with special teams.
Yes.
We've had against us block kicks, block punts.
Yes.
It's time to get one.
It's time. It has to be. It has to be tonight, Monday Night Football. All the stars are out. That the greatest football player on defense in the building tonight. We're going to find out what we're all about tonight, JT.
Another interesting point that we have to address, that they brought in a backup kicker to tell Daniel Carlson.
You're on notice.
He's in the building. It's not like we're calling a guy in. He's in the building. So I'm a huge Daniel Carlson guy.
Me too.
He's been exceptional as a Raider. He's missed a couple of big kicks. They bring someone in to let him know he's in the building. So I'd like to get him going early in this game.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying, well, Carlson missed a kick. We had the ball, Raider Nation, 7 times past the 50 against Denver and attempted 1 field goal. One.
Yes.
You get 7 chances there. You got to attempt 5 or 6 if you come up short. So it's not like Carlson's taking a whole bunch of kicks and missing a whole bunch of them. He's not getting any chances.
Yeah.
So when he misses it, it feels like it's really magnified.
It really does. And I'm going to tell you a little quick story about that, about people coming and line up for your job. One day I'm practicing. I'm a young guy. You know, Monday's kind of day off. You know, you come in and watch film. Tuesdays, no one's in the building. I leave something and I go in on a Tuesday, right? This is when I was young. And I looked at the football field, and there were 20, 30 guys trying out. You don't see that as a player. You think Tuesday is just kind of a day you're at home.
You're right.
They're working out guys to take people's jobs on Tuesday. So I'm telling you, the special teams is on notice tonight for this football team.
I would agree. And AJ had a really good game in Denver.
Yes,
they
he
had
did.
the block, but he was dropping them inside the 5.
Oh, man, beautiful.
And able to do that. And I think in a game of this magnitude, which fans are, as they're coming in, are trying to figure out is, I always ask me, what do you think the score is going to be? And this game is the easiest game for me to say, you better put up 30. Because they put up 30 blindfolded. That's what they do. But they give up 30 also.
Yeah.
So they're opening the door. They're opening the door saying, we want to score a lot. This is what Dallas is saying. Can you stop us? And the Raiders have to say, coming back, we're going to try to stop you, but we're going to match you. We haven't been able to match other teams most of the year in the high-scoring games.
Red zone offense.
Yeah.
I mean, so important today, JT. We can't get into the red zone 4 or 5 times and kick field goals. It has to be touchdowns in the red zone. So that package has to be on point. Either Brock Bowers, you use the length of our receiver. You have to use the quickness of our receiver. Find a way to get Ashton the ball on a screen or outside zone in the red zone so we can get touchdowns. That's going to be so important today. When we get down there, we leave with a touchdown.
One of the more confusing storylines in all of the NFL is nationally, no one knows enough about Ashton Jeanty. And I tell everybody, I was on Dallas radio this week as a guest, and they asked me about Jeanty. I said, look at the tape when he hits the hole.
Yeah.
Look at the tape when he gets hammered behind the line of scrimmage. It reminds a lot of people like Barry Sanders. I'm not saying he's the next Barry Sanders, but Barry, when he came into the league, was getting crushed in the early years in Detroit.
Yeah,
and he'd break a big run. Same thing with Ashton. I think when Ashton has a hold to hit, he hits it. It's not like he's hesitating. He's hitting the hole, and he's picking up 6, 7, 8 yards. He's scoring. But it's the plays that we're wasting with Ashton, where we're handing it off. We're lining him up 7 yards deep. He's getting hit 2 yards deep, and he's getting back to the line of scrimmage. We've seen enough of that.
Yeah.
We've seen enough of that. We can't do this in this game tonight. We can't let Ashton run the ball into a pile, put his body on the line for no gain. That's wear and tear on this young player.
Yeah.
Get him on the perimeter.
And you know what's important is the rushing is one thing. But if you're going to hand the ball to him up the middle, why not give him a pass play? Why not give him some kind of a pass play to get him involved so he's still getting his touches, but now you're not just running him in the inside zone and the trap kind of plays. I think it's going to be really important today for Ashton and this coaching staff to find ways to get him involved early where he's really successful. And those are the things. It's just not the scheme that, hey, here's the scheme, you just run the scheme. You know, you get your players, you find out what's best for those players in that scheme, and those are the plays you call. I'm not worried about the first 15. I'm really not. I know Chip's going to do an amazing job in the first 15. What I'm worried about is when the defense adjusts, how can we make those adjustments to stay on top?
Troy Aikman's in the house. You got him before, right? You got Troy.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to go up there and say what's up to Troy.
I know you are. We'll wrap it up on the other side. What a great day today. We're brought to you by Kuka Cutters Haircuts for Kids, where haircuts are fun. 4 Las Vegas locations. We'll wrap it up on the other side. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
Raiders football is brought to you by Karma Automotive, the official luxury electric vehicle of the Las Vegas Raiders. Taste the spirit of Aloha. Kaloa Rum, the official ultra-premium rum of the Las Vegas Raiders. Drink responsibly. Experience the future of payments with Shift4, the official payment partner of the Las Vegas Raiders. Visit shift4.com to learn more.
You can't fake greatness. That's why 1800 Tequila has built it through generations of obsession with the details. It's the mindset that wins championships, and the same mindset behind every bottle of 1800. That's how we became the world's most awarded tequila. So when the final whistle blows, raise a glass worthy of victory. 1800, obsessed with taste. Official tequila partner of Las Vegas Raiders. 1800 Tequila. Proximo, Jersey City, New Jersey, 21 and older. Please drink responsibly.
You did it again. You made us #1 in USA Today's 10 Best for the 3rd year in a row. You voted Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel the best casino outside of Las Vegas for the 3rd time. And Yamava Resort grabbed a first-time win as the best casino hotel. Enjoy the winning atmosphere at one of more than 150 gaming tables, more than 7,400 slot machines, and 5 high-limit rooms. That's not all. Grab a bite at the Pines Modern Steakhouse, voted the best casino restaurant for the 3rd year in a row. You in? Details at Yamava.com. Must be 21 to enter. Please gamble responsibly.
NFL fans, when it's time to get Raiders tickets, you can tackle game day with total certainty with Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Raiders and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. With 100% verified tickets available all season long, you can count on getting in with ease and spend time focusing on the good stuff, like tailgating with your friends and fam. Even if you're ahead of the game last minute, you can still score seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Raiders.
Go on. Get a little out there. Travel beyond Nevada's neon glow. Drive where the stars sparkle and the desert goes and goes. Visit a world apart. See some funky art. Find anything and everything in Nevada's heart. Go on. Get a little out there. Start planning your trip at TravelNevada.com.
Hey, did you see that game last weekend? It was crazy.
Actually, we were there.
Wait, like in person? How'd you swing that?
Allegiant had a super affordable nonstop flight out there. And with how low the airfare was, buying tickets to the game was a no-brainer.
Hold my beer. I'm going to Allegiant.com right now.
Allegiant, the official airline of the Las Vegas Raiders. Nonstop flights from Las Vegas to Fresno, California, one way for as low as $48. Must be purchased by 12/13/2025 for travel between 11/17/2025 and 5/18/2026. Seats and dates are limited. Restrictions apply. See Allegiant.com for details.
This report is brought to you by Lerner & Rowe. In a wreck, need a check?
Accident, Washington Avenue, that's showing at Sand Hill Road. Also Summerlin Center Drive eastbound at Pavilion. Buffalo Drive northbound at Lake Mead Boulevard and Las Vegas Boulevard at DI. Increasing chance of rain later tonight. Overnight lows in the 50s with definitely rain showers in the area tomorrow.
This report was brought to you by Lerner & Rowe. One call, that's all.
I'm attorney Glenn Lerner. You never saw it coming. In the blink of an eye, a car wreck has left you seriously injured.
Get the legal help you want when you need it most, right now.
Lerner & Rowe is the way to go. Call 877-1500.
Randy Westbrook, managing attorney.
Tim Cates back inside our Silver and Black studios as we lead you up to Monday Night Football. It's the Raiders and Cowboys. Time now for the Win Alumni Highlight Feature. November 25th, 2021. The Raiders turned a Thanksgiving contest in Dallas into a holiday feast. Derek Carr passed for 373 yards, a 56-yard touchdown pass to Deshaun Jackson, and backup quarterback Marcus Mariota had a rushing touchdown as well. The two teams would battle back and forth. The game went to overtime when Daniel Carlson converted his fifth field goal of the afternoon for a Vegas win.
On its way, yes, the Raiders come up a winner, upsetting the Dallas Cowboys on Thanksgiving afternoon, 36-33, and they snap the three-game losing streak and jump right back into the thick of playoff talk. 36-33.
29-yard game-winning field goal from Daniel Carlson as the Raiders beat the Cowboys on Thanksgiving Day 2021 by a final of 36-33. This Win Alumni Highlight Feature brought to you by Win Las Vegas, proud partner of the Raiders. Head back inside Allegiant Stadium. JT the Brick, Eric Allen. Guys.
Thanks a lot, Tim. And that was Brett Musburger on the call back there, former voice of the Raiders.
Vince Musburger.
And he got into the Hall of Fame with your class when you think of that, too. That was a really important thing for me, to know him, for him to throw it to me on the post game. You're in the Hall of Fame, my brother, and then he's in.
Yeah,
and
so many great
long
memories.
overdue for him.
Oh, yeah. I mean, so many great memories from him calling so many different games and the meetings beforehand. I always enjoyed those. Friday, the team would come in, whoever was doing the game, you have an interview with them, and it was always very generous.
Absolutely. All right, so we had East Keys and the key to the game here. So, you know what? We're not looking at the standings the way we should because the Raiders aren't in it at this record here, but I will say this, a win here with a short week in Cleveland. You can go from 2 wins to 4 wins by Sunday.
Pretty fast.
Okay, and that's what this league's been about this year. Look at Denver and New England. 9-win teams because they're playing short weeks and they're winning 2 games. The next thing you know, they win again the following week. It's 3 games in 14 days.
Right.
The league is set up for you to get hot. Now, we lost 2 games back-to-back, including a Thursday night game in Denver. What do you think the team's been thinking about with this extra time off? Because Dallas is coming off a full bye week.
Yeah, for sure. And you have to focus on what the football team is about. Okay? Talking about Max Crosby tonight, and you know him in practice, what he's going to try and relate to his football players on his football team, particularly in that defensive line room, is getting after the quarterback. That's what you can do. That's what I can control. I can only control that. I can control how you cover in the back end, but what I can do is I can control how I get my relentless attitude to the quarterback. So every player is thinking about what he can control. So you have to have a great week of practice, and you come tonight, and you have to perform tonight on a big stage, and that's what it's about.
I really believe the coaching chemistry for the Raiders was supposed to be the strength of the team. I believe in Pete Carroll, Chip Kelly, and Patrick Graham because of their all-time resume. I don't judge them on 9 games of their whole life. Okay, at the end of the year, we're going to judge them on this record.
Yeah,
that's coming.
Yeah.
Okay, but in the middle of a season, I don't judge Pete Carroll on his legacy way before even USC when he was with the Patriots and he started in the league. I look at Pete Carroll's legendary career. He's told me every week this is not what he expected. He needs a burst. He needs some momentum to take back to the team and go, here we go, guys. We've won 2 in a row. Now let's go for 3 in L.A. Let's get something going. But it starts here tonight.
It has to.
There is no way you can lose this game.
Oh, man.
This is a home Monday night game. We're pretty healthy overall. A couple of guys that are out overall, but the stars are ready to go. That would be Bowers, Genty, and Max. Put this game in the hands of the stars and let the stars shine on Monday Night Football.
And that's what Monday Night Football is all about, for the stars to emerge and be seen. And they're going to be seen tonight. We just need that extra guy, whoever's going to be that backside receiver who makes a big-time play, that offside linebacker who makes a pick on a tip or something like that. It's going to be that explosive play, going to get this crowd going, and that's how we get a W against the Cowboys.
Your last ever post-game show in your 50s. Your last ever post-game show in your 50s. You remember your 20s. You remember your 30s.
Right.
We're putting it together. We'll be good. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you probably later throughout the game tonight. Let's get a win tonight. Jason Horowitz and Kirk Morrison are on the call. Thanks to our entire team today who put it all together.
Let's go, Raiders. Let's go now. Let's go. Come on now.
Win. Let's take out Dallas. Let's take out the Cowboys. Let's take out the Cowboys.
Going to get them out of here. Get them Cowboys out of here.
Get them out of here. You're listening to Raiders football.
Boyd Gaming is a proud partner of your Las Vegas Raiders. And if you're a fan, there's no better place to play, to indulge, to feast, to bring your besties, and just win, baby. It's the perfect spot to watch the Raiders game, because we don't do black clouds, just silver linings. Suncoast, the Orleans, and the Boyd family of casinos, where the Raiders want to be. Don't let the game get out of hand. For assistance, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network, your home for Raiders football.
He climbs, he floats down the field. He's got his man at the 5, into the end zone. Touchdown, Brock Bowers. 33 yards. Brocktimus Prime.
Just win, baby.
Raiders football is brought to you by America First Credit Union, Win Las Vegas, by NV Energy, Boyd.
Parents, say goodbye to haircut struggles. At Cookie Cutters Haircuts for Kids in Las Vegas, we turn haircuts into a fun adventure with fantasy chairs, indoor slides, and TVs at every station. Kids love the experience, and our friendly stylists make it quick, easy, and tear-free. From first trims to fresh cuts for school, we've got your family covered. Book your appointment online today at the Las Vegas location nearest you. Cookie Cutters Haircuts for Kids, where haircuts are fun.
Hey, Benjamin, we've got a surprise for you.
What? You have a brother. $100 bill just like you.
Hey, I'm Ben.
What? We just got him for joining America First Credit Union and opening a new checking account.
And you're going to live together at America First.
What? This is nice.
For a limited time, new members get a $100 cash bonus when they open a checking account or $50 when they open a youth checking account. So head to AmericaFirst.com and get your money working today. Membership eligibility, terms, and conditions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
Compass Media Networks presents Las Vegas Raiders football.
Carroll's not calling a timeout. Gino's clapping his hands on 3rd and short. Inside handoff. Genty inside the 5. First down to the goal line. Touchdown Raiders. Nick's back to throw. Got time. Late pressure. Bounces off a defender. And picked off at the 45-yard line. It's Kelly again. The Vegas native. Geno Smith is in the shotgun on 2nd and 3. He's back to throw, eyeing the right, steps up into the pocket, over the middle. He's got the man streaking into the end zone. Bowers at the 10, reaches the 5. Touchdown! He is back, baby!
Welcome to Allegiant Stadium, where the Las Vegas Raiders host the Dallas Cowboys. Tonight's presentation of Raider football is brought to you by America First Credit Union. Coca-Cola, Credit One Bank, Coors Light, Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel, Kaloa Rum Company, Las Vegas Convention and Visitors Authority, and by Shift 4 Payments. Now, let's head to Allegiant Stadium, where Jason Horowitz and Kirk Morrison kick off tonight's coverage of the Las Vegas Raiders.
Hey, folks, how are you? Welcome inside Allegiant Stadium. It is Monday Night Football for the first ever regular season trip, Dallas to Las Vegas. Happy to be alongside my partner, Kirk Morrison. It is the end of Week 11, and it is the Raiders and the Cowboys for just the 14th time ever in the regular season. Kirk, there's a lot going on. We'll get to all of it throughout the course of the night, but what this is tonight for the Raiders, after the effort they had in Denver but ultimately falling short, is once again what feels like a reset button as Dallas comes to town.
Yeah, a reset button because you've had 10 days, actually 11. You got an extra day to kind of just let that loss go away, move away, and move forward to what's left for this football season. You got 8 games left. 8 football games left, or I say 8 guaranteed contests to go out and show what this team really, I felt, hasn't played their best football. Well, that's what tonight's really all about, is playing your best football after being away for 11 days.
Well, and almost kind of taking the words of what Geno Smith had said this week, which is, hey, I got to let it rip.
Yeah.
And honestly, Kirk, this is an offense, and that's, when you look at this game, and all the numbers and details we'll get into throughout the course of the night, but it is a Raiders team that 4 times this year has failed to score 10 points.
Right.
And it's a Cowboys team that 4 times this year has scored at least 37. Right? So you got all those things going head to head tonight, but you have the nation watching. When you were on Monday Night Football, and everyone has talked about it, it's special. You played in it. You know what it feels. And the Raiders have put on, unfortunately, a poor product in prime time. Tonight's a chance to change that.
Yeah, go out and let's let it rip. Like Chip Kelly, offensive coordinator, this is a game to allow guys to just go be themselves. I would love to see Ashton Genty touch the football 20-plus times tonight. We'd love to see Jack Besh and Dante Thornton, your young rookies, finally take the next step that we've been asking for and clamoring for. Defensively, Max Crosby, this is your stage to show everybody that you're one of the best defensive players in the league. Tonight comes with a lot of eyeballs, and they can also, I think, answer a lot of questions about where this football team should have been headed earlier in the year.
At least for 1 week, and then Cleveland comes to town, and they also only have 2 wins coming up. And, oh, by the way, it may be Shedeur Sanders. We'll get to that later this week. It's a Dallas team, though, Kirk, that's going to play with a lot of emotions. They had a bye. And before that past weekend, we talked about this, but it's been almost 2 weeks. Marshawn Nealon committed suicide. Every player on the Cowboys, their staff, they had his locker set up with his jersey downstairs. They are all wearing T-shirts with his picture and the date 2001 through 2025 to memorialize a teammate who committed suicide. And so all of that energy and emotion, plus the fact, Kirk, that at the trade deadline, they traded for Quinnen Williams. They traded for Logan Wilson. They get 2 starters back in Overshone and Malik Hooker. So we don't really know what this defense is going to be.
Yeah, we don't know what this team is going to be, right? Playing with, like you mentioned, the emotions of a fallen teammate, a lost teammate. But still, it's one of those opportunities. They've had a bye week. Now, all of a sudden, they've got some added players. That's why I think today is, more even than people think about it. This is a really even football even football game between the Raiders and Cowboys because of so much, I think, that has gone on over the past couple weeks.
Raiders 2-7, Dallas 3-5-1. All kinds of offensive firepower, defense with questions, and it all gets going here coming up in about 25 minutes. But when we return, Tim Cates back with you in our studios to dive deeper into the matchup. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
Need better internet? Cox Internet has the fast, reliable speeds you're looking for. Perfect for seamless streaming, gaming, and working from home. And now get Cox 300 meg internet with a 2-year plan, price lock guarantee, plus equipment included. Oh yeah! So get your household up to speed. Switch to Cox Internet today. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee.
All-Tech Lansing has been perfecting sound since 1927, so you can elevate your Las Vegas Raiders tailgate with legendary audio. Raider Nation, make some noise at your next tailgate with a Sound Rover 180, complete with 6 hours of playtime, microphone, party light modes, and a portable trolley-style design. Visit alltechlansing.com/Raiders15 for 15% off your Sound Rover 180. That's ALTECLANSING.com/Raiders15 for 15% off. All-Tech Lansing, an official audio partner of the Las Vegas Raiders.
The official Raiders fan cruise presented by Seaside Events. It's back bringing you a once-in-a-lifetime fan to see in March 2026. Autographed legendary fan events and unforgettable memories, all while sailing the Pacific to the coastal gems of Ensenada, Mexico, and Catalina Island. The best part, you won't be watching from the sidelines. This time you'll be part of it. Raider fan cruise, making Raider Nation's dreams come true since 2025. Book now at RaidersFanCruise.com.
Businesses across the country are committed to getting things back to how they were. Shift 4 is committed to helping them get there. We're the leader in integrated payment processing, making things safer and more secure for businesses of all shapes and sizes, from the neighborhood bar and grill to the biggest resort casinos on the Strip. And now, the proud payments partner of your Las Vegas Raiders. Visit shift4.com to get started.
Welcome to the Silver and Black Studios.
All right, everybody ready?
Now, to dive deeper into tonight's matchup, here's your host, Tim Cates.
It's two of the biggest brands in the NFL under the bright lights in Las Vegas. Tim Cates inside the Silver and Black Studios. Raiders Game Day Live. The Las Vegas Raiders and Dallas Cowboys. Two legendary franchises with two great owners, a combined 8 Super Bowl championships, Hall of Famers on both sides like Landry, Staubach, Aikman, Madden, Stabler, Biletnikoff, and Long. Tonight, just the 14th head-to-head meeting between these two teams in the regular season. The Las Vegas Raiders come in 2-7 on this season. Pete Carroll's team has lost 3 in a row, most recently a tough 10-7 loss last Thursday in Denver to the Broncos. It certainly hasn't gone the way Pete Carroll had hoped in his inaugural season with the Silver and Black.
Been crappy, and this is not what I expected to happen, and I didn't feel that we would be this far behind the start of the season, and so fortunately the coaches and we keep grinding with their players and we're communicating well. It's like the next opportunity feels like it's going to turn. So, as Mom said, something good just about to happen.
Well, Raiders offense been up and down through the first 9 games. Brock Bowers, when healthy, has been elite. Some of the young guys on the perimeter are learning the ropes as they go. The running game with some bursts from Ashton Genty. Quarterback Geno Smith knows he's got to be better, but hopeful this offense can get into a groove.
The last 8 games of the season, I want to be the best in the league in terms of protecting the football. I mean, that's really what it is. And then just cut it loose, man. We got to score points. We got to score a lot more points than we have. We got to pick it up. I know I've been saying, we got to learn and grow together, which is true. But, now's around the time where it should start to show up on game day.
The Dallas Cowboys, 3-5-1 on this season. Brian Schottenheimer in his first year as head coach. His team coming off their bye week before that. 2 straight losses to the Broncos and the Cardinals. The Cowboys offense, top 5 in the NFL, averaging 29 points per game. Quarterback Dak Prescott, top 10 in the NFL in yards passing and touchdown passes. Wideout George Pickens having a career season, top 4 in the NFL in receiving. It's a balanced Cowboys offense when you add Javonte Williams running the ball. Pete Carroll with a lot of respect for his former offensive coordinator.
I think his stamp on this team right now is the offense. They're really functioning at a high level. They're ranked highly in almost every one of the critical categories. Points, yards, all kinds of stuff. And I know that's where his mark is. And they made an effort this past week, to go get Quinnen and to make a statement that they're trying to make sure and help the defense, and that's a franchise at work. They're trying to figure it out.
Well, tonight, 2 of the most decorated and popular brands in the National Football League, and then you put it on Monday Night Football on a huge stage. Pete Carroll.
There's something special about Monday night, regardless of who you're playing. That's the truth. It's prime time and all that. The Cowboys have always had a special thing about them. Jerry Jones and the family did a fantastic job of raising this franchise to the level that they're at, and they're a tremendous, international brand. We are too, and so it's a good matchup in that regard, and hopefully we can play a really good football game.
Should be a good one. When we come back, we'll catch up with Raiders cornerback Caillou Blue Kelly. Raiders, Cowboys. It's Monday Night Football from Las Vegas. I'm Tim Cates, and you're listening
to Raiders football.
This is the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network, your home for Raiders football.
He climbs, he floats down the field. He's got his man at the 5, into the end zone. Touchdown, Brock Bowers. 33 yards. Brocktimus Prime.
Just win, baby.
Raiders football is brought to you by America First Credit Union, Win Las Vegas, by NV Energy, Boyd.
Parents, say goodbye to haircut struggles. At Cookie Cutters Haircuts for Kids in Las Vegas, we turn haircuts into a fun adventure with fantasy chairs, indoor slides, and TVs at every station. Kids love the experience, and our friendly stylists make it quick, easy, and tear-free. From first trims to fresh cuts for school, we've got your family covered. Book your appointment online today at the Las Vegas location nearest you. Cookie Cutters Haircuts for Kids, where haircuts are fun.
Boyd Gaming is a proud partner of your Las Vegas Raiders. And if you're a fan, there's no better place to play, to indulge, to feast, to bring your besties, and just win, baby. It's the perfect spot to watch the Raiders and enjoy game day specials all season long. Cannery, Sam's Town, and the Boyd family of casinos, where the Raiders want to be. Don't let the game get out of hand. For assistance, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, Benjamin, we've got a surprise for you.
What? You have a brother. $100 bill just like you.
Hey, I'm Ben.
What? We just got him for joining America First Credit Union and opening a new checking account.
And you're going to live together at America First.
What?
This is nice.
For a limited time, new members get a $100 cash bonus when they open a checking account or $50 when they open a youth checking account. So head to AmericaFirst.com and get your money working today. Membership eligibility, terms, and conditions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
Raiders football is brought to you by America First Credit Union, Win Las Vegas, by NV Energy, Boyd.
4:05 to go. Rams 1st and 10 on their own 43. Stafford under center. Play action. Pressure up the middle. Crosby drills him as he tried to throw the football.
This is the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network, your home for Raiders football.
Hey, Benjamin, we've got a surprise for you.
What?
You have a brother. $100 bill just like you.
Hey, I'm Ben.
What?
We just got him for joining America First Credit Union and opening a new checking account.
And you're going to live together at America First.
What?
This is nice.
For a limited time, new members get a $100 cash bonus when they open a checking account or $50 when they open a youth checking account. So head to AmericaFirst.com and get your money working today. Membership eligibility, terms, and conditions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Las Vegas Raiders football.
Tim Cates back inside the Silver and Black Studios. Raiders Game Day Live continues as we lead you up to kickoff inside Allegiant Stadium. Monday Night Football, Raiders and Cowboys coming up. We'll get to the keys to the game. Also a look around the NFL after Week 11. Time now for the Raiders Player Spotlight. He's in his third season at Stanford. Ironically, he's found a home in the NFL back home in Las Vegas, where he's from, the pride of Bishop Gorman High School. He is Raiders defensive back Caillou Blue Kelly, and he joins us now. How you doing?
I'm good, man. Excited for Monday.
No doubt, Vegas, Monday Night Football, under the lights in the 702. How special is it for you to be back home where you're from, playing for your hometown team, in essence, now a Monday night game against the Cowboys?
Man, I mean, a city that never sleeps is sure awake on Monday. It'll be great, man. It'll be a lot of action. Two great fan bases coming together, clashing. I mean, the stadium should be rocking. I'm excited.
Well, Caillou, real quick, want to go back to your guys' last game against the Broncos in Denver last Thursday. A tough 10-7 loss. The offense sputtered a little bit in the second half. The defense played great all four quarters. You had 2 interceptions in that game. When you went back and watched, what can you take away from that game in Denver?
Yeah, man, I mean, just showing the character of our defense, regardless of what's going on, we're just going to make sure we put our best foot forward. And just how we trusted each other with the game plan. PG put together a great game plan for us going against Sean Payton and Bo Nix. They're a great young and upcoming duo, but he had a great game plan in order to attack these guys. And be able to make plays when we needed to, and just gives us confidence going in that we can trust the coaches, trust each other, and go out there and execute.
How important is that for a defensive back to be able to play free and just kind of let your instincts take over?
I mean, it's everything, man. I mean, playing a position where it's so much reaction, allowing you to play free, not thinking so much, just allows you to make plays and trust your technique. You know, I mean, too much thinking is never good. You know, thinking is good, but too much slows you down. When you just play free, you can play fast and use your ability to his best ability.
Raiders defensive back Caillou Blue Kelly, my guest, as we lead you up to kickoff from Allegiant Stadium. It's the Raiders and the Cowboys. For you, last year, really a breakout season towards the end. What did you take into the offseason that you wanted to work on? And coming into this season, how important was it for you to build on last year? Because you really have played well.
Yeah, I mean, it's for myself. You know, I just wanted to establish myself in this league. You know, I got a chance last year to play some defense for the team and do what I needed to do. And just this year was just taking advantage of the opportunities. I didn't know where they were going to come and what was going to happen as far as the new staff, but just making sure I established myself in the league. As far as this year, I mean, for me, it's just been, you know, learning to play this game at a high level in this league. You know, it's my first year really starting at the outside corner position. You'll have your ups and downs, but just maintaining and staying steady, making sure I'm always working my craft and just trying to get better regardless of a good game or bad game. You got to keep getting better till your last snap of whenever that is. You know.
Well, Caillou, I appreciate a couple minutes before kickoff. Best of luck tonight against the Cowboys. Hopefully the Raiders can get a win, and most importantly, stay healthy.
Thank you, man. You have a good one.
All right, there's Raiders cornerback Caillou Blue Kelly. We'll step aside, and when we come back, we'll get you the keys to the game with Jason and Kirk. It's the Raiders and Cowboys Monday Night Football from Las Vegas. I'm Tim Cage. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio
Network.
Network.
Need better internet? Cox Internet has the fast, reliable speeds you're looking for. Perfect for seamless streaming, gaming, and working from home. And now get Cox 300 meg internet with a 2-year plan price lock guarantee, plus equipment included. Oh yeah! So get your household up to speed. Switch to Cox Internet today. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee.
Rahan Naqvi with Naqvi Injury Law. Here to give you some facts before you pick an injury lawyer. Fact 1. A lot of lawyers say they're the best, but only Naqvi won Best of Las Vegas Gold 11 straight times. Fact 2. Over 1,000 of our cases were referred to us from other lawyers. When other lawyers trust you to handle their cases, you should too. Focus on the facts when picking a lawyer. Call Naqvi at 702-INJURED.
NFL fans, when it's time to get Raiders tickets, you can tackle game day with total certainty with Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Raiders and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. With 100% verified tickets available all season long, you can count on getting in with ease and spend time focusing on the good stuff, like tailgating with your friends and fam. Even if you're ahead of the game last minute, you can still score seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Raiders.
Go on. Get a little out there. Travel beyond Nevada's neon glow. Drive where the stars sparkle and the desert goes and goes. Visit a world apart. See some funky art. Find anything and everything in Nevada's heart. Go on. Get a little out there. Start planning your trip at TravelNevada.com.
The lights are flashing. Cowboys are strolling onto the field. And this crowd is they're being delighted by Raider highlights of years past and present for Monday Night Football. Raiders and Cowboys to finish off Week 11. And for what everyone here in this building, at least Raiders fans, hope will be a night to say goodbye to Dallas and maybe end any playoff hopes for the Cowboys coming out of the NFC East. Jason Horwitz, Kirk Morrison, back with you here inside Allegiant Stadium. Kirk, let's get to your keys to the game. Let's start with the offense. That's been the most troubling all year long. How does this team look like the one against Jacksonville, not the other 4 games that have been a struggle?
I remember growing up, my mom used to say, quit all that ripping and running. You just ripping and running. Well, guess what? Today, the Raiders offense need to rip and run. Geno Smith said it this week. I've got to let it rip. Well, if Geno's going to let it rip, let's also run it as well. So ripping and running offensively, I think is my big key. Geno getting the ball deep down the field. We haven't taken a lot of shots. Love to see Geno Smith take shots down the field, and the Silver Surfer. We need to let him run the football, but 20-plus carries.
Do that, Kirk, to take those shots down the field. Again, Jackson Powers Johnson IR. Yeah. Colton Miller still hasn't opened up his window. He's not playing. Dylan Parham's been hurt. You got a lot of interior question marks into this game against the defense that, yes, Kenny Clark in the trade for Micah Parsons, but now he's next to Quinnen Williams.
Yeah, so he can't hold the ball long. So Dante Thornton, show me some of this 50-50 ball that you showed me throughout training camp. At 6'4", show me you can out-jump some guys defensively. If I go keys to the game, it's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Sack Dak. That's it. It's not sack Dak. How can you do that? Just find a way to get to sack Dak. Today, I want you to keep an eye on number 98, by the way. His name is Max Crosby. We usually see him lined up. 2 X's. Yeah. You see him usually lined up on the outside. I think today you may see him more on the inside. Why is that? This is a non-conference opponent. I don't think our AFC opponents seem to know how sometimes they've seen what Max can do. Cowboys don't really know that. So you may see Max lining up all over the defense today. Pretty hopefully he can get a lot of times to sack Dak.
That'd be fantastic. Charles Snowden played a great game his last time out in Denver. In fact, this whole defense played really well the last time out in Denver. Can they back that up tonight with a matchup against the Cowboys? Coming up here in just a little bit when we return. Tim Cates back in our studios. You're listening to Raiders Football.
Hey, Benjamin, we've got a surprise for you.
What?
You have a brother. $100 bill just like you.
Hey, I'm Ben.
What?
We just got him for joining America First Credit Union and opening a new checking account.
And you're going to live together at America First.
What?
This is nice.
For a limited time, new members get a $100 cash bonus when they open a checking account or $50 when they open a youth checking account. So head to americafirst.com and get your money working today. Membership eligibility, terms, and conditions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
Parents, say goodbye to haircut struggles. At Cookie Cutters Haircuts for Kids in Las Vegas, we turn haircuts into a fun adventure with fantasy chairs, indoor slides, and TVs at every station. Kids love the experience, and our friendly stylists make it quick, easy, and tear-free. From first trims to fresh cuts for school, we've got your family covered. Book your appointment online today at the Las Vegas location nearest you. Cookie Cutters Haircuts for Kids, where haircuts are fun.
Boyd Gaming is a proud partner of your Las Vegas Raiders. And if you're a fan, there's no better place to play, to indulge, to feast, to bring your besties, and just win, baby. It's the perfect spot to watch the Raiders game, because we don't do black clouds, just silver linings. Suncoast, the Orleans, and the Boyd family of casinos, where the Raiders want to be. Don't let the game get out of hand. For assistance, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network, your home for Raiders football.
He climbs, he floats down the field. He's got his man at the 5, into the end zone. Touchdown, Brock Bowers. 33 yards. Brocktimus Prime.
Just win, baby.
Raiders football is brought to you by America First Credit Union, Win Las Vegas, by NV Energy, Boyd.
Hey, Benjamin, we've got a surprise for you.
What?
You have a brother. $100 bill just like you.
Hey, I'm Ben.
What?
We just got him for joining America First Credit Union and opening a new checking account.
And you're going to live together at America First.
What?
This is nice.
For a limited time, new members get a $100 cash bonus when they open a checking account or $50 when they open a youth checking account. So head to americafirst.com and get your money working today. Membership eligibility, terms, and conditions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
Raiders football is brought to you by America First Credit Union, Win Las Vegas, by NV Energy, Boyd.
4:05 to go. Rams 1st and 10 on their own 43. Stafford under center. Play action. Pressure up the middle. Crosby drills him as he tried to throw the football.
This is the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network, your home for Raiders football.
Tim Cates back inside the Silver and Black Studios. Raiders Game Day Live as we lead you up to kickoff Monday Night Football. Raiders and Cowboys. Raider Nation, if you're looking for a place where the night starts when the game ends, then look no further. Welcome to fabulous Las Vegas. Book your trip at visitlasvegas.com. NFL news and notes. Atlanta Falcons Quarterback Michael Penix Jr. expected to miss the rest of the season after suffering a knee injury yesterday. Cincinnati Bengals wideout Jamar Chase has been suspended 1 game without pay for spitting on Pittsburgh Steelers defensive back Jalen Ramsey yesterday. Shedeur Sanders, the latest athlete to have his home broken into, suffered yesterday while he was playing in his NFL debut for the Browns. His home in suburban Cleveland was burglarized. Speaking of Browns quarterback, some great news as former Browns great Bernie Kosar received a liver transplant today, more than a year after being placed on the waiting list. When we come back inside Allegiant Stadium for a kickoff, it's the Raiders and Cowboys Monday Night Football from the 702. I'm Tim Cates, and you're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
Need better internet? Cox Internet has the fast, reliable speeds you're looking for. Perfect for seamless streaming, gaming, and working from home. And now get Cox 300 meg internet with a 2-year plan price lock guarantee, plus equipment included. Oh yeah! So get your household up to speed. Switch to Cox Internet today. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee.
Karma Automotive proudly serves as the official luxury electric vehicle of the Las Vegas Raiders. As America's first and only ultra-luxury automaker, from our Cavea 1,000 horsepower Super Coupe to the Rivero, the extended range sedan, Karma blends supernatural innovation with American ingenuity. We are shaping the future of automotive aspiration. For assigned drivers only. Reserve your Karma at karmaautomotive.com.
Rahan Naqvi with Naqvi Injury Law, here to give you some facts before you pick an injury lawyer. Fact 1. A lot of lawyers say they're the best, but only Naqvi won Best of Las Vegas Gold 11 straight times. Fact 2. Over 1,000 of our cases were referred to us from other lawyers. When other lawyers trust you to handle their cases, you should too. Focus on the facts when picking a lawyer. Call Naqvi at 702-INJURED.
Jason Horowitz, Kirk Morrison, second Monday Night Football appearance for the Raiders this year. Back in week 2 after the win at New England, came back home. Didn't go so well, 20-9 loss against the Chargers. Tonight, different defense going against the Dallas Cowboys. As bad a defense as this NFL has to offer, 31st in the league in points allowed. They do have reinforcements, though, Kirk, that make them a little bit different. At least they're feeling coming into the night. But you and I were watching Max Crosby out of the tunnel on the sideline. Max Crosby on primetime is a different Max Crosby, man, and he's good all the time.
Yeah, tonight is one of those games where everybody needs to know the name Max Crosby. We know it around league circles, but nationally, you can't forget about. Don't look at the record of 2-7. Max Crosby, one of the best defensive players in all of this league, and tonight is the night to do it against, and I throw up the air quotes, America's team, the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, the sweatshirts with the state of Texas and the America's team emblem on them coming into the stadium tonight are kind of nauseating, got to be honest. 3-5-1 for the Cowboys. And this is really, JT was talking about this tonight on the pregame show, Kirk. This is a playoff game for them.
Yeah.
Because they've got the next 3 weeks at home, but they're against the 8-2 Eagles.
Yep.
A Chiefs team that is wounded on Thanksgiving and has to win games because they're out of the playoffs right now.
Yep.
And a Lions team on a Thursday night after that is also at the moment at 6-4. Like, the Cowboys have 3 very difficult opponents coming next week, the next 3 weeks to Dallas. They have to win this game.
Yeah.
And obviously the Raiders are playing to turn the season and change the narrative a little bit.
Yeah, very much so. That's why today is all about being 1-0 for both these squads. I know the Raiders sit at 2-7, but today is a great day to play some good football. Compete. And competing can get you a victory, man. Monday Night Football. Can you feel it? You hear that?
Yeah,
hear that?
The house band's playing it.
You hear that?
As we are set for the opening kickoff, brought to you by Modelo. Reward for those with a fighting spirit. Modelo, mark of a fighter, drink responsibly, imported by Crown Imports. Chicago, Illinois. Cowboys will get the ball first. Raiders won the toss, elected
the
to
two best
defer.
pass receiving tight ends in the NFL. They had Trey McBride 2 weeks ago in their last game against Arizona, and tonight they get Brock Bowers.
Well, the Cowboys will have the ball first, and it's a great classic uniform matchup. Dallas in white jerseys, silver helmets, silver pants, and the Raiders in their black and silver. Black jerseys, silver helmets and pants, white and silver numerals. They're going to kick. Daniel Carlson, their outstanding kicker, is going to kick off from left to right. And the Cowboys have two safeties deep, but Kevontae Turpin is the guy they want running it back. Malik Davis is the other back. The Cowboys will have Dak Prescott at quarterback and Javonte Williams at running back. But first the kick, and it'll go to Turpin on the bounce at the 7, on the right side at the numerals at the 20. And he crosses the 20, barely got back to the 20-yard line. The Raiders are pretty good in kick coverage, but we should point out they fired their special teams coach a couple weeks ago, and that's not a good sign. All right, so Dallas officially starts at the 26-yard line. And the interior line is Cooper Beebe at center, Tyler Smith and Tyler Booker the guards, Tyler Guyton and Terrence Steele at right tackle. Steele is the starting tackle, and they go with George Pickens and C.D. Lamb. Actually, it was Flanoy and Tolbert, the starting wide receivers. And the handoff went to Williams from the 26 to about the 28, and they had two tight ends, and now they're bringing Turpin into the game and taking out Schoonmaker. When the Cowboys have started with two tight ends, Ferguson hasn't been one of them. It's such an interesting formation.
Well, C.D. Lamb and George Pickens are standing on the sideline here for these first two plays.
This is
don't ask me why.
Innovative offense. Turpin in motion, 2nd and 8 shotgun, handoff to Williams, and he kind of slides and dances behind the center and the left guard. Comes up across the 30 to the 31. That is interesting.
Okay, this is beyond interesting. Something must have happened. This is play number 3, and C.D. Lamb and George Pickens have not entered the ballgame. Something has happened. It's 3rd and 4.
Gonna lull the Raiders to sleep. It's Tolbert and Flanoy and Turpin split to the right on 3rd and 4 on the Cowboys' first possession. Second Monday night game in a row with a bye in between, thank goodness. Prescott in the shotgun, back to throw. He steps up. He runs out of the pocket to his right. He points. There's a flag. That'll be holding. He throws it down the field, incomplete at the 50 for Tolbert. It was knocked away, but that's almost definitely going to be a hold. Eric Stokes in coverage on Tolbert, and if it was a hold, they'll probably turn it down.
Holding. Offense number 73. The penalty is declined. It's 4th down.
Tyler Smith and the Cowboys have had a lot of holding penalties.
Yeah, I want to get back to the C.D. Lamb, George Pickens thing, because when they did their self-scout this last week, Brad, to see what worked, what didn't, what do we need to see more of, what do we need to see less of, I don't think it ever entered the conversation where they said, you know what we need to do? We need to sit C.D. Lamb and George Pickens. But 3 plays, they did not play a single snap.
Christy,
Christy will be on that.
The next move is yours.
Yeah.
Trey Tucker is the deep man. Brian Anger will punt from right to left. High and a little short, but it's carrying nicely. Tucker settles under it at the 25, up the right side, and taken down hard at the 30. That is a 43-yard kick and about a 4-yard return. And the Raiders will be on the field for the first time with the well-traveled Geno Smith at quarterback and the rookie Ashton Jetty from Frisco Lone Star, the running back. Let's make an AT&T call to the sideline to Christy Scales.
Coach's decision that CD and George Pickens would not play in the first series. Not injury related. Coach's decision all the way.
It must be disciplinary related.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, it must be.
Both of them, not just one. All right, the Raiders with Smith under center, fakes to Jetty, half roll to his left, stops and throws down the middle of the field, caught by the tight end Bowers at the 49-yard line, an 18-yard gain. Okay, so we have to figure out what we're doing, because in my head I said Oakland. But I'm glad I just said Raiders.
Yeah. Well, you could go with Oakland, you could go with Los Angeles, you could go with Las Vegas. Just take your pick.
Bowers, a high first-round pick a year ago, great college career at Georgia, and the Raiders are now 1st and 10 in the middle of the Pirate logo at their own 49. Smith under center, and he gives the ball to the rookie Genty, and he's hit behind the line of scrimmage by a blitzing Malik Hooker, who is back in the Dr. Pepper starting defense at safety. He's just off injured reserve. It's, I believe it's Jadeveon Clowney and Donovan Ezeraku starting at end, and Quinnen Williams, welcome to Dallas, and Kenny Clark in the middle. We'll see a lot of five-man line.
Malik Hooker making his presence known very quickly that he's back in the lineup.
Tackle for a loss by Hooker, second down and 11. Smith under center. They've got Smith, is back in the shotgun, and he takes 3 steps back and flings it left, and the ball is caught by Tucker at the Dallas 49, but he is hit immediately by Deron Bland after a 3-yard gain. Bland at corner with Kalen Carson, who's getting the start tonight.
And usually you're focused on wide receivers, who you're going to double up, who you're going to travel with, all that stuff. With the Raiders, it's 89, Brock Bowers, the tight end. That's who you have to be careful about.
Overshone started the game at linebacker with Murray, and here's 3rd down and 8 for the Raiders at the Dallas 49 on their first possession. Cowboys went 3 and out. Geno Smith in the gun. Back 5 steps, hit! No, he didn't get taken down. He got the pass away, and it was caught at about the 48 by Meyer, but he was stopped immediately by Donovan Wilson. And so much for that in the pass rush was what messed that up for the Raiders.
And Meyer is that other tight end for the Raiders. And he was a second-round pick, 3 years ago. Then they came right back last year and took Brock Bowers in the first round. So they have invested in their tight ends.
That was Murray who almost sacked him.
Yeah, I don't know how Geno Smith got out of that. He's 35 years old. Somebody better tell him that.
Well, now the Raiders will punt with A.J. Cole, who's been an all-pro in his career, punting it away to Turpin. And the kick is high, down the middle. Turpin watches it hit at the 10. It bounces, and the Raiders have a man down there to kill it at the 3.5. Just an outstanding job by the Raiders special teams on a 43-yard punt. Tristan McCullum was there to kill it, and the Cowboys are right where Dak Prescott likes to be, inside his own 10. Dallas Cowboys football will continue in
For almost 55 years, Clark's Pet Emporium has been your pet's favorite weekly stop. During these tight economic times, we at Clark's are focused on quality and choice. Let us help you meet your budget. Our loyalty program rewards your pet with a 13th bag free from our family to yours. Clark's, a tradition of friendly, knowledgeable service focused on affordable quality pet care products and food. Locally owned and operated with 2 convenient locations, 11200 Manal Northeast or 4914 Lomas Northeast. Clark's Pet Emporium, the pet supply superstore. Clark'sPets.com.
Good afternoon. I'm with Daniel's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning.
Oh, thank goodness. Come in.
They told me you need your drain snaked.
Oh, well, actually, there's a snake in the drain.
Oh, boy.
The plumbing pros at Daniel's have seen it all. Daniel's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning, drain cleaning, hydrojetting, and more. Plus, commercial kitchen and building annual maintenance packages. DanielsHVACNM.com.
You want it right today. Get it done the Daniel's way. Daniel's Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Hinkle Rise, Hinkle knows when you're injured, it's the place to go.
Locally owned and operated, Hinkle Law Offices has been New Mexico's go-to for over 30 years. If you've been in an auto or motorcycle accident, call 505-TOUGH-HELP for a no-charge consultation. That's 505-TUF-HELP or visit HinkleLawOffices.com. Hinkle Law Offices. Experience you can trust. Help when you need it most.
Hinkle Rise, Hinkle knows when you're injured, it's the place to go.
You wouldn't put an elephant down the drain. It would get stuck and make the sewer back up. For the same reason you wouldn't put grease down the drain. It can harden, get stuck, and make the sewer back up. Either way, you've got a mess on your hands. And while elephants in the sewer are very rare, fats, oils, and grease are the #1 cause of sewer overflows. So protect your home and your health. Put used grease in a coffee can and throw it in the trash, not in the sink. Cool it, can it, chuck it. A message from the Water Authority.
Sean and RJ, mornings on 105.3 The Fan.
A connection may be all that it takes to change a life, launch a business, or change a story. The power to connect is the power to change. AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
0-0. Each team has had a possession and punted. Dallas does now have C.D. Lamb and George Pickens in the lineup. They did not play in the first series. We can only presume that it was disciplinary, but we're only presuming, and so we shouldn't really say even that much. Here's a handoff to Javonte Williams, and he comes on the left side up across the 10. He's got about 9 yards. That is a run they needed to get off the shadow of their own goal line here in Las Vegas.
And getting back to that, your point about missing the first series for Lamb and George Pickens, you know what a hypothesis is? You learned it in the third grade, an educated guess.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a pretty good educated guess.
That would be my hypothesis.
Yes.
Yeah. Second down and 1. Prescott under center, gives it to Williams again. It's all stacked up in the middle, but he might have fought for enough for the first down based on where the side judge is standing over there at the 15.5. He did. Javonte Williams, when the run is ugly, he still is effective.
Well, you pointed it out, Brad. When the Cowboys start inside their own 10, they score. So they started inside their own 10 here, and we'll see where it takes them.
I mean, it's just uncanny. Prescott's under center. They're in an I formation, an I right. And the fullback comes in motion to the left, and now here is a Prescott dropping back with a fake. He's chased. He fumbled the ball as he was hit. It's rolling loose at the 15, and it's recovered by the Raiders at the 15-yard line. If his arm was not in motion, I think it was Max Crosby, surprise, surprise, who got in there.
Dak is certainly going to make the argument that he was trying to throw the ball. We're going to get a replay, and we'll see for sure. As you well know by now, the officials are going to let it play out so that the clock does not get stopped. We're getting a replay now. Oh, boy.
Okay, so Crosby's coming from behind him.
Yep.
His arm is drawn back. He's getting ready to throw. Crosby got a hand on the football before it left his hand, but he was clearly beginning a throwing motion.
Well, and I think as his hand came forward, he had control of the football, which is going to be the key. I think, and it's so close, but I think it's going to be an incomplete pass.
That's what I think, too.
But again, otherwise, you heard me say, I think.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would be a sack for Crosby and a forced fumble recovered by one of the great names in the NFL, Tonka Hemingway.
It looks like they're letting him go. But again, it was so close.
What a great play by Crosby.
Oh, gosh.
And that's just the player he is.
Yeah. I mean, I talked about it at the top. He plays like he's a rookie trying to make the football team. And he's an all-pro.
So they're suddenly in the Garda World red zone as the Raiders take over at the Dallas 15-yard line. Smith in the shotgun. Back and looking right. Little late pressure. Now a lot of late pressure. And he's wrapped up by first Kenny Clark and second Quinnen Williams. That pocket collapsed up the middle in a big hurry.
Didn't it? And we've talked about the Cowboys' 5-man front. This was not a 5-man front, but it was a 5-man rush as it ends up.
Well, Clark just beat his man right now. Got the sack, and now Smith back to throw it out into the left flat to the 25 to Genty. And he is run out of bounds. It was Murray who got over there and bumped him out. 5-yard pickup on the pass.
And Geno Smith really quick to get to that check down over there. He had Trey Tucker, his wide receiver, standing right over the ball, looking for the ball. It appeared like he looked at him first and then went off, but kind of a strange progression there for Geno Smith. He had a good 10 yards to Trey Tucker.
Logan Wilson is in at linebacker on this series. 3rd and 12. The Raiders at the Dallas 17 after recovering the fumble. Smith in the gun. Back, standing, throws deep to the middle of the end zone, and he threw it behind Tucker. Incomplete.
Well, he was trying to just get that seam there. And as you know, you're trying to throw that ball to the back shoulder. You don't want to lead him inside. It was the linebacker that carried him up there.
Oh, Wilson. It was Logan Wilson. Yep. And that's a mismatch.
And I think that's a ball that in the future Trey Tucker will know, keep it a little wider. Keep it a little wider. And they had a touchdown. They just missed it. And in the NFL, Brad Sham, can't miss touchdowns.
Cannot.
Don't get a second chance at him.
Raiders will try a 35-yard field goal with Carlson, who has not missed in the 30s this year, and his kick is up and good. And the Raiders have drawn first blood, converting the fumble to a field goal. 7:55 left first quarter. Las Vegas 3, Dallas nothing. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
When your reputation's on the line, trust the firm partnered with America's team. Whether in the courtroom or on the field, winning matters. So choose Barberi Law Firm for a masterful defense. Call 682-LAW-STAR.
Cowboys fans, SeatGeek is the only primary ticketing partner of America's team and here to help you experience all the action this season. SeatGeek makes it easy to find the perfect seats to the perfect game so you can be part of all the touchdown celebrations and momentum-shifting takeaways this season. Whether you're getting tickets to Cowboys games or to any other live event in DFW, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official primary ticketing partner of the Dallas Cowboys. SeatGeek. This football season, the Dallas Cowboys have teamed up with Carter Blood Care to tackle the critical community need for blood donations. When you donate blood in November, you'll receive a Carter Blood Care branded blanket. Your donations make a life-saving difference for local patients. Be a game changer for someone in need. To make an appointment, call 1-800-366-2834 or visit carterbloodcare.org. Visit carterbloodcare.org today to help save lives.
Football is a team sport. Every inch of gridiron gain, from the line of scrimmage to the painted end zone, relies on many heads, hands, and hearts working together. It's the same with healthcare. You need the right support, the right access, the right solution, when and where you need it. United Healthcare is the proud healthcare sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. We bring coverage you can count on into Cowboys territory. See how at uhc.com.
I'm home. Hey, Mom, before you ask, I've done my homework and the dishwasher's unloaded.
Nice. Hey, can you... Hey, hon, yes, I've got the finale ready to play. Here's your wine. Wow.
Isn't it nice not having to ask? We think so. That's why if there's a network interruption, AT&T will proactively credit you for a full day of service. Guaranteed. Credit for fiber downtime lasting 20 minutes or more, or for wireless downtime lasting 60 minutes or more caused by a single incident impacting 10 or more towers. Restrictions and exclusions apply. See att.com/guarantee for details.
The Dallas Cowboys and Tequila Herradura know the difference between great and extraordinary. Great is making the playoffs. Extraordinary is doing it 36 times. So when you toast America's most extraordinary team, choose the world's most extraordinary tequila. Tequila Herradura. Extraordinary awaits. And we're back in Las Vegas, 7:55 remaining in the first quarter. Daniel Carlson's 35-yard field goal gives the Raiders a 3-0 lead. And Brad Sham, Cowboys went 4 consecutive games without a turnover. Then they turned it over at least twice in the last 2, and they just turned it over here once in the first quarter.
And Carlson kicks off to his left. It bounces again to Turpin at the 10, 20, cuts right 25, 30, slung down at around the 31. By the way, Kenny Clark with that sack that took them out of scoring range, touchdown range. Take a deep breath. He's now tied for the Cowboys' seasonal lead in sacks with James Houston at 3.5.
Yeah.
Indicating the need for an improved pass rush.
Myles Garrett had 4 yesterday.
Yeah.
In one game.
Yeah. Did they win?
They did not. You know, he plays for Cleveland.
I read that.
Okay.
Cowboys start at the 31. Coming right, they rush Prescott with a blitz. He throws it out on a slant to Pickens across the 44, first down on a contested ball to the 42.5. Tackled immediately by his old college teammate Eric Stokes. Perfect throw, by the way. Perfect throw.
Yeah, it really was. And that is one thing when you say, hey, what have we done well? That slant to Pickens that's been a keeper. He's a big body. It's hard to get in front of him when you're 6'3".
Prescott under center. Williams behind him. Gives it to Williams. Coming left. Nice hole opened by Tyler Smith. And he makes it up to the 46. Stopped by Tyree Wilson, former Texas Tech Red Raider. Another guy. They got a lot of these guys, babe. He was the 7th pick in the draft.
Yeah. A little bit of a surprise at that time, and I think it's fair to say has not lived up to the 7th pick in the draft billing. Yes?
Yeah, but, he didn't draft himself.
No, he did not.
3.5-yard gain, officially 2nd and 7 on the left hash. Play fake, half roll to the left. Prescott throws it out, caught at the 50 by Lipke. You cannot stop Hunter Lipke. You can only hope to contain him, and he rumbles down the sideline to about the 40 before Jamin Davis makes the stop.
Why is it that big fullbacks always rumble? They're never angelic. They're never gazelle-like.
Here's a handoff to Williams, coming right, pounding, sliding, probing and penetrating all the way down to the 32-yard line of the Raiders.
Got another P word in there for me? Probing, penetrating. Come on, come on, your word, Smith.
Yeah.
Give me one.
Well, now I'm under pressure. Pressing.
There we go. There we go.
That was a very impressive 8 yards for Williams, and they're quickly to the 32 of the Raiders. Man in motion, Prescott under center. Back looking left. Ball's blocked at the line of scrimmage. He was looking for Ferguson in the left flat, but Thomas Booker from Duncanville reached up and knocked that one down.
I think he was going for C.D. Lamb on the slant. I could be wrong, but C.D. Lamb had a slant coming from the left side. Yep.
Oh, you're right.
Yep. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you there, Brad.
Yeah, because you don't hear it often enough. You're right. It's third. Here's an important play for so early. 3rd and 2. Not sure which fan base is yelling the most. Prescott to throw on 3rd and 2. Rolls to his left. Throws on the run down the sideline. Incomplete. Looked like he had a man open underneath at the 25, but tried to find Lamb.
Yeah, and they just threw it out of bounds.
Yeah, Lamb was then pinned to the sideline. I think you're right. He threw. I said I think you're right. He had to throw it away.
Yep.
So they will bring Aubrey out.
And let me just quickly, that was a good job of pass defense by the Raiders. I'm up here, I always say, easy to play from 200 feet in the air. I couldn't find a guy open from here, so he certainly couldn't find one down there.
This will be a 50-yard try for Aubrey on the right hash.
It's called a chip shot for Aubrey.
Well, he missed his last one.
Hey.
Here's the 50-yarder away. Oh, my gosh, this is so long. And good. Chip shot for Aubrey. That was a 70-yarder if he'd needed it. Game is tied with 5:36 remaining in the first quarter. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
Are you a towel spinning, back flipping, funky chicken dancing kind of fan? Then you need Academy Sports and Outdoors. Get a new grill that says, I smoke brisket and my rivals. A jersey that says, I show so much spirit that it makes mascots blush. And decoys that say, I can talk a dove out of its feathers. Now those are wins. Score undefeatable prices at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Because here, fun can't lose.
Stand tall while you're tailgating or cheering in the stands with the Dallas Cowboys collection by Lucchese. Shop the collection today online at lucchese.com. Lucchese, the official boot of the Dallas Cowboys.
Hey y'all, Matt Pittman of Meat Church here, official pitmaster of the Dallas Cowboys and Yeti ambassador. If you're shopping for a Dallas Cowboys fan this holiday season, check out Yeti's line of insulated drinkware and barware. They look sharp with the star permanently etched on. Or give them a custom Yeti hard cooler that will level up their tailgate season after season. My other suggestion is to give them a rack of smoked ribs, but a Yeti will last longer. Shop Yeti.com for custom Cowboys gear.
Hey Cowboys Nation, escape to the luxury paradise of Nayarit, where adventure meets relaxation. Discover miles of pristine beaches, the lush Sierra Madre Mountains, and vibrant coastal towns. Whether you are surfing the waves in Sayulita, exploring ancient petroglyphs, or tasting the freshest seafood in Mexico, Nayarit has something for everyone. Ready for your next unforgettable adventure? Visit Nayarit, Mexico's best-kept secret, waiting for you to explore.
Hey Cowboy fans, Keith Davis here, formerly Cowboys safety.
Keith Davis into the end zone.
You know what separates champions from the rest? Making the right move at the right moment. With blockchain.com, that's never been easier. The Cowboys became America's team by striking bold when it mattered most. Now it's your turn. Invest like your icons with blockchain.com. Visit blockchain.com/Cowboys today to get started and learn more. That's blockchain.com/Cowboys.
Disciplinary.
The creators of Buffalo Casino Games bring you Cowboys-themed casino games developed by Aristocrat. Find America's team on and off the reels now at a casino near you. Do you have a gambling problem? Please contact 1-800-GAMBLER for 21 and over. 5:36 remaining here in Las Vegas. Brandon Aubrey with the 50-yard field goal ties things up at 3. Here we go.
Aubrey kicks it away to an excellent returner, Raheem Mostert at the 5, on the right side up to the 20, avoids one tackle and runs into another hard one at the 27 by Lipke. Lipke is having a game already.
Brad, I just asked Bob Thomas, our statistician, looked up at the board. There has not been an accepted penalty in this game. And Brad Allen, who is our referee in this crew, last week they had New Orleans, Carolina. There were only 7 total penalties in that game. And Carolina had 1 penalty for 5 yards. So as I say that, here come the yellow flags.
Okay. 3-3 game. And Geno Smith under center at his own 27. A fake toss to the left. He rolls to his right. Throws to the 30. Wide open and down the sideline across the 45. Jack Betch, the former TCU receiver, broke that containment and picked up a big gain of 19 yards. There are unconfirmed national media reports on the Twitterverse that the benching of Lamb and Pickens for the first series was disciplinary, but it's unconfirmed.
Again, I confirmed your hypothesis.
Yeah, well, it's hard to imagine why else, but we don't know what. All right, first down, Smith back to throw. Time. Deep out to the right, Bowers. Inside the 40 at the 38.
Man, I love that guy. I do.
He's a really good player.
Trey McBride, who we saw last week with Arizona, 2 weeks ago, last game, he played at Colorado State, so we didn't see a ton of him, let's be honest. But Bowers at Georgia, you just saw the guy and said, man, if this guy isn't going to be a good NFL pro, I don't know who is. And all he did was set a record for rookie receptions last year with 112.
I'm not sure if Murray was confused on that. It looked like Murray released him, but so did Leofau, and so nobody covered him. So here's first down, and Smith with a half roll to the right, throwing down to the 20-yard line wide open. That ball is caught and ridden out of bounds by Bland is
Ian Thomas, their third.
Ian Thomas, the third tight end.
This team is kind of tight end centric, and again, they took a second-round pick on Mayer from Notre Dame 3 years ago. Last year, Bowers, a first-round pick. And here comes the third guy, Ian Thomas, with a big play.
It's also because they have no playmakers at wide receiver, but they do have at tight end, so now it's 1st and 10 at the Dallas 18. Smith in the gun, brought Jenny back in to station himself on the right. Little fake toss to him. Under duress, he checks it down to Jenny in the right flat, and Overshone forces Jenny to step out of bounds, and the duress on Smith made him stop looking downfield and go to his check down.
And Ashton Jenny, man, he is a good back. Now, the numbers so far this year obviously don't prove it. He's averaging 3.8 a carry, but I see it very much like Saquon Barkley. When he was with the Giants 3 years ago, he averaged 3.9 a carry. The next year he goes to Philly, he averages 5.9 a carry. I don't think he got bigger or faster, Brad.
That was a loss of 3, 2nd and 13. Shotgun for Smith at the Dallas 23. Snap is back. Pressure coming. He throws it out to the right, knocked incomplete. Tucker, the intended receiver, and Bland was the one who went right through his back. That's a major league cornerback play.
Tucker slipped coming out of that route, just running a hook route on the right side. He kind of slips coming out, and Bland says, hey, that's enough time for me to recover and make this play.
And ladies and gentlemen, here comes the first play. Thank you, spotter Jake Goldberg, for rookie corner Savon Revel from East Carolina. On 3rd down and 13. Geno Smith in an empty gun. Snap goes back. Time. Now he's rushed and buried. Back at around the 28. Well, that was a heavy rush. And James Houston was the first one through. And if Houston gets the sack, that would be him saying to Kenny, and he did, hey, Kenny Clark, I'm the sack leader on this team.
And I think he had Ian Thomas up the left sideline. He's going to have a touchdown if he's got time to throw it. The third tight end we just talked about, he's just running a go route on the left side and just didn't have time to find him. Again, that's what happened with Denver. They got people behind Denver's secondary, never had time to throw it.
Carlson will try a 45-yard field goal from the right hash. And the 45-yard kick by Carlson is up and good, and the Raiders have regained the lead 6-3 with 2:02 to play in the first quarter. Dallas Cowboys football will continue.
Ever notice what happens when your home is beautifully organized? You have more space, more room to breathe. At California Closets, our designers know just what questions to ask to create exactly what you want. Your personalized experience includes custom design and installation to deliver a result that truly reflects your style and needs. That's the California Closets difference. We call it practical magic. Book your free design consultation today at californiaclosets.com.
Could church be the fresh start you've been looking for? Maybe you've never been to a church, or maybe it's just been a while. No matter where you're at on your journey, you are welcome here. At Legacy Church, we help people connect with God, grow in relationships, and live generously. We've got 9 incredible campuses all across New Mexico, including Clovis, Portales, and Albuquerque, plus a worldwide online campus. So trust me, there's a place for you. Join us this week. Visit legacychurch.com to find a campus near you, plus service times and plan your visit. We can't wait to see you.
Hey golfers, want to take your game home? Eagle Greens and Turf uses top quality synthetic turf and precision contouring to create a realistic surface that mimic the true feel and performance of a real putting green. Eagle Greens and Turf specialize in custom designed putting greens and residential lawns that bring the game home. Perfect for practice, play, and entertaining. Now, Sun Country Amateur Golf Association members receive a 20% discount. Visit suncountryGolf.com. Eagle Greens and Turf. Free evaluations. 505-273-2744.
Dear Friday, Toyota says, let's put good times in gear with the Tundra, Tacoma, and 4Runner. Want some cool available features? We've got power tailgates to power game days and a trailer backup guide that's the champ of the ramp. Heck, we might even cancel Monday. Toyota Trucks. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Visit your Albuquerque Santa Fe Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places.
G-Bag Nation, weekdays from 2 to 7 on The Fan.
Are you ready to learn a new game and invest like the pros? Don't worry, even the pros were rookies in crypto once. Blockchain.com makes buying, selling, and trading crypto easy. Invest like your icons with Blockchain.com. We're back in Las Vegas, 2:02 remaining in the first quarter. Daniel Carlson with his second field goal of the evening gives the Raiders a 6-3 lead.
And it was because of the Dallas pass pressure that sacked Geno Smith for the second time that it was a field goal instead of a touchdown. And it was Houston beating Stone Forsythe, who is 6'8" and 307 pounds. He's playing for Colton Miller, who's on the injured list. And their excellent right guard is also on the injured list. Boo-hoo. Here's the kick to Turpin. Line drive at the goal line. Upright quickly to the 20. 25. Can't find a seam. Crosses the 30 to the 32. Took a little knee in the back as he got tackled. Did you ever play? You never had to play special teams ever in your life, did you? I mean, you were a quarterback in high school. You were a star.
Well, I was a holder, and I really don't consider that playing special teams.
Yeah, no, I meant.
You kind of went out there when the special teams went out there, but.
Yeah. I meant doing things like that.
I was never going to get concussed.
Yeah.
Okay, by holding.
You were never going to. Malik Davis is giving Williams a little breather at running back on this series. And a play fake to him. Prescott back to throw. Finds a wide open Pickens at the 48 for a first down. Circles back up to the 50.
And that play action allows that route to be run a little bit deeper. Now the Cowboys are going to get on the ball quickly. Dak Prescott saying, get up, let's go.
18 to Pickens, and it's 1st and 10. Here is a play fake to Davis. Prescott rolling right, throws underneath. Pickens got open at the 35, and Prescott on the move. Put it right at the top of the blue, 3 for 16 more in front of Isaiah Polomau.
They came back with the same play action going right. He's got Pickens right out of the break, Brad, but he gets flushed out of the pocket, but he's wide open on the in route here. I mean, wide open. And finally, after Dak gets flushed, he finds him over by the numbers on the right side. Boy, big hole there twice, though, for Pickens.
I don't believe Lamb's been targeted yet. The ball now down to the Raiders, 34, 1st and 10. Tolbert in motion to the right, inside handoff to Malik Davis, and he puts his head down and burrows forward across the 30, down around the 29-yard line.
And how about Malik Davis? Walk us through.
Oh, well, I mean, he's been on the practice. He had a great career at Florida, but he was the backup, and he's been a practice squad player here. So he comes in.
He wasn't even in camp.
At the end of camp, because everybody else got hurt. And he went out and lit it up in the last preseason game, so he makes the practice squad. He's been back and forth from the practice squad a number of times. This is his last available elevation. Here's a handoff to Williams, who's come back in and goes tearing through a big hole on the right side, across the 25 and across the 20 down to the 18. Polomau runs him down.
Boy, and you mentioned his name earlier, and it is a great name, Tonka Hemingway.
Isn't that a great name?
A great name. But Tyler Booker said that's an awesome name. It really is. But I'm going to just blow you about 4 yards off the ball here, and he did.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter with the Cowboys driving and trailing the Raiders 6-3. Dallas Cowboys football will continue in.
Get holiday ready at American Home Furniture and Mattress. Now, during our Black Friday savings event, enjoy store-wide Black Friday deals on the largest in-stock selection. Save up to $1,200 on your entire purchase and take advantage of up to 72-month financing with approved credit. Ask for details. Plus, our Black Friday delivery special is here. Free drop-off delivery with any purchase over $999. It's the Black Friday mattress event at American Home Furniture and Mattress. Save up to $900 on the best in-stock selection of Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Sealy Elite, and Purple mattress with up to a $600 gift with purchase, all backed by our exclusive 90-night comfort guarantee. Better sleep starts at American Home in Albuquerque, at Carlisle and I-40, and at Comanche and I-25, and in Santa Fe at 901 St. Michael's Drive. Our home is always your home.
You'll always be my home, sweet home.
Put your game faces on and get ready to experience sports betting like never before. Caesars Sportsbook is taking over at Route 66 Casino Hotel with new game-dominating betting options, better rewards, and the best sportsbook in the U.S. Let the games begin. Place your bets today. Get your kicks.
Burgers, billiards, and late-night fun. Slate Street Billiards Bar and Grill has it all. 16 gold crown tables made from scratch meals and open late till 2 a.m. most nights. Southern near Unser in Rio Rancho. Slate Street Billiards Bar and Grill.
At Santa Ana Star, we're not like other casinos. It's about how we make you feel every time you visit.
They come up and they're like, do you need anything? How are you?
To us, hospitality isn't just service. It's a heartfelt, personal connection.
They actually have conversations with you. It doesn't feel like they're trying to get you in and get you out.
I've met a lot of people here. You just get to know them all and they become friends.
For genuine New Mexico hospitality, Santa Ana Star Casino Hotel is New Mexico's best bet.
The KNC Masterpiece, 10 to 2 on 105.3 The Fan.
United Healthcare is a proud official healthcare partner of the Dallas Cowboys, bringing coverage you can count on to Cowboys territory. Learn more at uhc.com. Second quarter just about ready to get underway here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Raiders leading at 6-3, but the Cowboys knocking on the door in the Goddard World Red Zone.
The Cowboys have moved it into the red zone from their 32 to the Raider 18, and Prescott back now going left to right, fade right side of the end zone. Wanted Pickens, overled him to the sideline and overthrew him, and he was covered by his old college teammate Eric Stokes. And we just must say, if you joined us along the way, neither Pickens nor Lamb started the game. They missed the entire first series. Clearly a disciplinary move. We don't know why, but on this night when they are honoring Marshawn Kneeland, what would you possibly be thinking to not be right on the top of? I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't know what happened, but Holyoke, Massachusetts, friends. 2nd and 10. Prescott fakes a toss right. He's got Lamb wide open on the right side of the end zone. And the second RN Raiders. Touchdown, C.D. Lamb. That is the Miller Lite first touchdown of the game.
Let me just say, that did not happen by accident. That's one of those where the coaches see something when you get down in there, because Dak Prescott fakes the toss right to Javonte Williams, and the Raiders just flat-footed. CeeDee Lamb goes up the seam, and you won't get more wide open than that.
No one literally, as spotter Jay Goldberg was saying, nobody literally ever covered him. And now here is Aubrey for the extra point as the Cowboys have regained the lead. And the extra point is good. With 14:51 left in the half, it is now Dallas leading the Raiders 10-6. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
Football is a team sport. Every inch of gridiron gain, from the line of scrimmage to the painted end zone, relies on many heads, hands, and hearts working together. It's the same with healthcare. You need the right support, the right access, the right solution, when and where you need it. United Healthcare is the proud healthcare sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. We bring coverage you can count on into Cowboys territory. See how at uhc.com.
I'm home. Hey, Mom, before you ask, I've done my homework and the dishwasher's unloaded.
Nice. Hey, can you...
Hey, hon, yes, I've got the finale ready to play. Here's your wine.
Wow.
Isn't it nice not having to ask? We think so. That's why if there's a network interruption, AT&T will proactively credit you for a full day of service. Guaranteed. Credit for fiber downtime lasting 20 minutes or more, or for wireless downtime lasting 60 minutes or more caused by a single incident impacting 10 or more towers. Restrictions and exclusions apply. See att.com/guarantee for details.
The countdown to game day starts with Rally Day, presented by SeatGeek. Join us as we honor our veterans in partnership with the Wounded Warrior Project on Saturday, November 22nd at AT&T Stadium. Compete in ROTC relay races, shop veteran-owned vendors, and enjoy a performance by Lacey K. Booth. Meet the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders and alumni, and much more. Get your tickets at attstadium.com/rallydays. That's attstadium.com/rallydays. Go Cowboys!
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. The originator, the inventor. If this beer could talk, it'd tell stories about that one time, that night, that one guy, that one gal. Writing a story 50 years long and 50 million friends wide. Because legendary stories start with a light. Here's to 50 years of Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Hey, Cowboys fans, grab a Miller Lite. Taste you can depend on. Miller Lite, the only beer of the Cowboys. Tastes like Miller Time. Let's go to Christy Scales on the sideline. So, Christy, we know we're in Las Vegas. Feels a little bit like Dallas.
Yeah, I'd say it's a 50-50 crowd between Raiders and Cowboys fans. Lower level behind the Cowboys bench, at least 3/4 Cowboys fans. And by the way, the tickets, the least expensive I could see the last couple of weeks coming into this game was about $580. This afternoon, the least expensive ticket, upper deck, $1,125.
Wow. Well, those people are probably saving money because they would have lost more than that at the table.
And no question.
They did them a favor by coming to the game.
Aubrey's kick taken by Mostert at the 15 on the left side up to the 25. Crosses the 30. Good return, and C.J. Goodwin finally brings him down. And we'll pause now 10 seconds for station identification on the Dallas Cowboys radio network.
Hi, this is Brad Sham, and you are listening to Albuquerque's home for the Dallas Cowboys, ESPN Radio 1017 The Team.
KQTM-FM, Rio Rancho, Albuquerque.
Raiders will start at the 32. The Cowboys have not done a good job of covering kickoffs this year. It's hard to know whether that is where Aubrey's kicking it or they're not getting downfield enough, but the 32 is a pretty healthy starting place. Now Smith flushed out. He's forced to run up the middle of the 40, and he just turned that into a 7-yard run. He was lucky to escape a sack from the blitzing rookie Shamar James, who's getting a turn at linebacker.
He doesn't want to really run. He missed a couple of plays against Denver. Again, it was their last game, but it was on a Thursday, so 10 days ago, and so that calf is not 100%. And he's 35 years old, Brad. I don't know if you know that.
I wish I was. No, I really don't.
Not in this game.
No.
In this game, you're old.
Fair enough.
I'll take 35.
Second down, and here's an inside handoff to Jetty, who pushes his way on the left side up across the yard to gain at the 40 to the 42, and it was not Jetty, it was Raheem Mostert. And spotter Jake Goldberg says this is the first series where Kenneth Murray's not in the game. It's been Logan Wilson? Yeah. No, it's Wilson and Shamar James.
And I think they're going to kind of alternate Murray and Logan Wilson, kind of by series.
Right.
Logan Wilson, by the way, just traded for from the Cincinnati Bengals.
Exactly right. First and 10. Here's a play fake and a half roll to the left, and Wilson Smith throws it out for Tucker on the left sideline, who was losing his footing as the ball came in and dropped it incomplete.
Did Marquise Bellebrad get a hand on that? I don't know if...
We'll have to look at a replay.
Okay, let's do that.
Plenty of time.
Christy says yes. That one's on the previous play. Yeah. Christy says yes, and I believe Christy.
We'll give Bell credit for a pass deflection. Raiders are 2nd and 10 at their own 42. Smith in the gun. And a draw play up the middle to Genty. They open a big hole for him, and he moves across the 50 down to the Dallas 47. Marquise Bell, by the way, is playing this series in place of Donovan Wilson. 10-yard run for Genty.
Funny, too, when he lines up in the backfield, he stands literally straight up and down. You see it with Jahmyr Gibbs and a couple of these shorter backs. He's only 5'8". They're just trying to kind of see over that defense, but it's a very unusual look.
10-6 Dallas. Raiders trying to answer the touchdown. Coming right to left. Smith from under center. Back. Hit as he throws the ball out over the middle. Genty dropped the ball. He had leaked open and around the 43, but he started to run before the ball came in. And Smith kind of looked up as if to say, if I'm going to get hit like that, I'd really prefer you catch it. Because he did get popped. 3 possessions prior to this for the Raiders, a punt and 2 field goals.
That pocket has not been a comfortable place for Geno Smith so far tonight.
2nd and 10 at the Dallas 47. Smith in the black and silver. In the gun, back to throw. Pressured now. Say goodnight, Geno. Quentin Williams. Enjoy your first Dallas sack. Back at the Raider 44. Go ahead and do your dance, Q.
As I was mentioning, that it's not that Geno Smith is uncomfortable. It's the Cowboys are making him uncomfortable because the pass rush has been in his face all day long, all night long, I should say.
And that was just sad what Williams did to Will Putnam, who is in the interior line. He just embarrassed him. Now it's 3rd down and 18. Smith back and runs up out of the pocket, pumps, look out Geno, throws it in the flat, and that ball's going to be incomplete because of a blasting tackle put on Genty by Kalen Carson, who got a rare start at corner tonight. It's like jobs are available, fellas, apply here.
Boy, when Geno Smith released this ball, and again, the pressure was unrelenting, and Carson broke on the ball. I thought for a moment Carson may take this thing to the house, but he comes up, puts a hit on Genty, ball goes out. Again, 3rd and 18. Genty wasn't going anywhere with that anyway.
That was a good defensive series after the Raiders got out from the 32, and now A.J. Cole will punt it away from right to left to Turpin, who's standing on his 10. Flag.
Delay game.
Yep. Delay a game. Offense, number 6. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
Do you want a little more room to work with, AJ?
You know, and if it feels like you don't see a lot of punts now, you don't. It's been the fewest punts, like in the last 50 years or something, in part because, number one, 2 parts really, everybody's going for it on 4th down.
Yes.
And the other thing, these kickers, once upon a time, if you were at the 40, you punted. Now the kickers are going out there for 50 and 60-yard field goals.
Here's the punt. Back to Turpin at the 7, up the middle of the 15, and tripped it to 21.
Ouch.
16-yard return, but good coverage by the Raiders after a 53-yard punt. And the Cowboys have it back with a chance to pad a 10-6 lead. 11:49 left in the half. Dallas Cowboys football will continue.
Are you in the market for a new home and anxious about having your offer accepted by the seller? Ben Lucero here with Indigo Mortgage. Indigo Mortgage can help strengthen your offer with our new Indigo Lightning pre-approval. Indigo Lightning can get your mortgage loan application approved in as little as 24 hours. This pre-approval carries much more weight than a regular pre-qualification offered by other lenders. A pre-approval lets the seller know you've been approved by underwriting and they are more likely to accept your offer with a pre-approval rather than a pre-qualification. Just call Indigo Mortgage and we can do an application over the phone or you can fill it out online. And then send us some documentation like W-2s, tax returns, pay stubs, and IDs. With this, we can get a pre-approval back to you within 24 hours with our Indigo Lightning pre-approval. Indigo Mortgage on the net at indigomortgage.net or by calling 836-5700. That's 836-5700, NMLS 188348.
Memorial Day, Labor Day, President's Day.
No!
go! It's the biggest sale days of the year at Reliable Nissan. It's Black Friday all month long. Black Friday savings on all new Nissan, all certified Nissan, and on all Reliable Nissan pre-owned. Huge discounts, giant incentives and cash back, deferred payments, and more. It's the biggest sale days of the year. Black Friday all month long at Reliable Nissan. We're on Coors across from the Cottonwood Mall. We are reliable. Plus tax, time, license, and $379 dealer transfer fee. Unapproved credit expires 6/30/25.
Weekends at Casino at the Downs offers cash drawings 2 to 10 p.m., fantastic dining, live music and dancing, and watch your favorite sports at our lounge. Casino at the Downs is winning entertainment. And be sure to check out the flea market and other Expo New Mexico events.
Listen to ESPN Radio 1017 The Team wherever you are. Download the 1017 The Team app. Stream on our website or tell your smart speaker to play 1017 The Team at home or on the go. However you listen, we've got you covered.
This is your radio home of the Dallas Cowboys. 105.3 The Fan.
Lowe's knows you've got to finish those home projects to earn your Sunday. So grab your Cobalt tools, LG appliances, and Pit Boss grills. Online or in-store. Lowe's, the official sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. 11:49 remaining in the second quarter here in Las Vegas. Cowboys leading it 10-6.
Cowboys had come out with 2 tight ends and 2 wide receivers, but they made a couple of changes. So we'll see how they line up. By the way, with his touchdown earlier, C.D. Lamb passed Des Bryant for the 3rd most receptions in franchise history. Who are the top 2, babe?
Well, that would be Jason Witten at the top. That would be Michael Irvin with 750 behind him.
I've heard of both of them. Dallas left to right at their own 21. They have punted, fumbled, kicked a field goal, scored a touchdown. Here's a handoff to Williams, and he is hit at the 20-yard line for a loss by a Landon Roberts, veteran from Port Arthur from the University of Houston. He's had a very quiet, very distinguished career of about 10 years.
Boy, that was a helmet to the chest right there. That hurt. I mean, that hurt. That was like form tackling when you're teaching a guy, okay, this is how you tackle people.
Officially no gain, 2nd and 10. Shotgun for Prescott. Williams stays in the game on his left. Maybe changing something in the defense the way Prescott and Williams are talking. Snap to Prescott, 2nd down. Quick out to the 25 to Pickens. Broke a tackle. Fights his way through one defender up the sideline, right to the yard line to gain. Eric Stokes, the old Georgia teammate, had himself on Pickens' hip, and Pickens said, I've done this to you before. We'll just keep going.
Brad, I know you're a wordsmith, but may I correct you?
Please?
He's not an old Georgia teammate. He's a
former Georgia teammate. You're right. Neither is old.
I used to tell DeMarcus where he'd say, I met an old Cowboy, babe. I said, no, DeMarcus, they're former, and you'll appreciate the distinction when you become one. When you become one.
At the Dallas 32, 1st down. Back to throw with play action. Prescott in big trouble. Flips it out somehow in the left flat to Ferguson, who took it off his shoe tops, ran it up over the 30, and carried it to the 36, while Prescott is now counting his ribs.
I could have sworn that bounced. I mean, we're a long way away.
Same. It did bounce. It did bounce. Yep. That's got to come back.
Okay, that Brad Allen, our referee, is now saying, yep, no catch, incomplete. Okay. It's amazing. We saw it from here.
Yeah.
But I understand. They're looking at a lot of different things. They're resetting the clock now because obviously the clock stopped on the incompletion. But when Brad Allen, by the way, Brad, he was the referee for the Detroit fiasco with the eligible and the Dan Campbell at AT&T Stadium a couple years back.
2nd down and 10.
He's like, let's not do this again.
Ferguson in motion to the right. Prescott back, short drop. Pickens on a little hook at about the 38. So it's going to be 3rd down and 2 or 3. Devin White, the linebacker, with that tackle.
You know, offensive coaches, you always talk about making 1st downs on 1st and 2nd down. You don't want it to go to 3rd. There hasn't been 3rd down conversion in this game. The Raiders are 0 for 4. The Cowboys 0 for 2.
Well, here's 3rd down, officially 4. It's a short 4. The ball at the Dallas 39. And they really don't even have to get to the 42. Snap is back. Prescott fires it over the middle, and he nailed Lamb across the 50. Perfect strike for a 1st down. Down to the Raider 48-yard line. Polamalu makes the tackle.
Well,
13 yards on 3rd and 3.
Excuse me, you called it, as you always do. I mean, just a perfect strike, and Dak just hit that back foot, and, I mean, he could not have thrown a better ball. Just put it right on Lamb's numbers there on the little slant route to the left.
No more than the third time I think Lamb's been targeted. But, man, one was a touchdown and one was a first down, and now they've marched across the 50. Prescott under center. Handoff. Malik Davis outside on the left across the 40. Malik Davis has about 9.5. Now, you brought him up before, and, you know, we've seen him. I really thought he was going to beat out Rico Dowdle in his rookie year because Dowdle had some injuries in camp. And when he came in this year, they were just out of backs.
Out of backs. He wasn't doing anything.
And he went in and lit up the last preseason game. And every time he gets an opportunity, he produces. And he's an outstanding special teams player. 2nd and 1. Prescott under center. We'll give it to Williams this time. On the left side, churning, pushing, grinding. Down around the 36, it's a first down. I tried to mix up the beginning consonants there because I was,
I love it.
I was in trouble before.
I want to get back to that other play. Malik Davis, Reverend Span Ford, just a heck of a block over there. He is a big, strong, physical man at tight end.
When you watch him, he is a phenomenal blocker. He may be a better blocker than all their tackles.
Well, let's move him to tackle.
Well, no, I
put
like
10
him
pounds
out there.
No, put 10 pounds on him.
1st and 10 at the 37. Back with play action. Prescott down the middle. Lamb outside the numeral at the 20, and he carries the ball down into the red zone to about the 15-yard line. That's a deep cross, a deep over, and Prescott just put it on him. Jamin Davis tackled him after a 23-yard gain.
You know, and the one spot to attack on a Pete Carroll defense is always that deep over. And that's where they got C.D. Lamb on this. You get it to the other side of the field on the numbers. Now, the downside is, Brad, as you know, you got to protect to allow that receiver to get from one side of the field to the other and be out there at that 15 to 20-yard mark.
It couldn't have been a better throw. First down at the Raider 15. 10-6 Dallas. Prescott, a little draw play to Williams up the middle. Slides just for a yard across the 15, down around the 14-yard line. Brought down by Devin White.
And again, I want to get back to this Raiders defense. I know they're 2-7, and so you just tend to say, oh, they suck. Well, the defense has been pretty good. 3rd down, they're 6th in the league. Points, you know, I mean, they've been pretty good defensively. They just have gotten zero help from their offense this year.
2nd and 10. This is where you have to have productive yards so you don't leave yourself in a big hole on 3rd down. Shotgun. Prescott with all kinds of time. Checks it in the left flat to Williams. Makes a man miss and he crosses the 15, but he only gets about a yard. The Raiders fly to that ball. And Landon Roberts again with the stop, along with Devin White. And they did not do what they were trying to do because it's now 3rd down and officially 10. There was no gain on that pass.
Cowboys getting right on the ball here.
At the 14 of Las Vegas. That still sounds funny. 3rd and 10 shotgun. Prescott's changing something. He's up under the center. Raider fans making a lot of noise. Back and claps his hands, stomps his foot, snap his back, standing and looking. Fires it down to Lipke inside the 10. He broke a tackle. He got to the 5. And it's 4th down and 1, Brian Schottenheimer. I dare you.
He took your dare because I went immediately looking over to the sideline, and when that ball went there, and he's getting a call from up above saying, okay, it's a yard and a half, whatever. He immediately went down to his play sheet.
If any of you were watching the Miami-Washington game yesterday morning, I was watching. I was texting Babe.
Yes. As we watched
I was
team after team pass up field goals.
So mad. McDaniel, there's timeout now. Dallas is going to talk it over. It happened to the Commanders once. 4th and goal at the 2, and Dan Quinn went for it, didn't get it. And McDaniel did it twice, and one of them with a chance to kick a field goal and take the lead with about 49 seconds left, and Washington's got no timeouts. And I'm thinking, okay, you've got to kick the field goal. Now they have no timeout, and he goes for it, they lose a yard. And I texted Babe.
Now, it wasn't Dan Campbell, though, but yes. Yeah, because they had Philadelphia last night.
I'm sorry. Not, yeah. Mike McDaniel.
Yep.
And I texted Babe, and I texted him things that you don't want your children to know.
Kind of like, Babe, could you answer me what they are doing?
But you
Something
laughed.
to that effect.
You
Yes,
enjoyed it.
I did.
Lipke, shaken up, took himself out. Cowboys are going for fourth and a long one at the Raider 5. Snap to Prescott, thrown in the end zone, wide open to the post. That's a touchdown to Jake Ferguson. His first since Mother's Day.
Yeah, Jake Ferguson was on a touchdown roll, then he went quiet for the last 3 or 4 games, but he's got one here.
I mean, the protection was phenomenal. That was very simple. He ran about 6.5 yards, stopped, and turned around. And there's nobody anywhere near him. So that's 2 touchdown passes for Prescott tonight. One to Lamb, one to Ferguson, and a flag before the extra point. False start?
Yeah, you don't see that often, do you?
What knucklehead did that?
False start. Offense number 66. 5-yard penalty. We'll run the try.
All right, so after Jake Ferguson caught that touchdown pass, Lonnie Johnson, the nickelback for the Raiders, he's jumping up and down. To your point of being wide open, he is up there screaming, saying, I don't know who was supposed to cover him, but clearly the design was not to say, hey, let Jake Ferguson get there, and nobody within 5 yards of him.
And now it's going to be a 38-yard extra point. Aubrey's kick is perfect. What me worry, says Alfred E. Newman. And the score becomes the Cowboys 17, the Raiders 6. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
Do you like to have fun?
You like to save money?
Well, Funtown RV has got you covered.
With huge savings and massive discounts on
Umbrella trailers,
massive savings,
fifth wheel,
massive savings,
toy haulers,
massive savings,
all the outdoor fun,
all with no hidden fees.
Shop us in-store or online and start your next adventure at Funtown RV.
Cowboys fans, SeatGeek is the only primary ticketing partner of America's team and here to help you experience all the action this season. SeatGeek makes it easy to find the perfect seats to the perfect game so you can be part of all the touchdown celebrations and momentum-shifting takeaways this season. Whether you're getting tickets to Cowboys games or to any other live event in DFW, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official primary ticketing partner of the Dallas Cowboys. SeatGeek.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Smart beds start at $9.99. Prices higher in Alaska and Hawaii. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today. Official sleep and wellness partner of the Dallas Cowboys.
Just listen with Alltech Lansing. Perfecting sound since 1927. Shop tailgate speakers now at alltechlansing.com/cowboys.
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. The originator, the inventor. If this beer could talk, it'd tell stories about that one time, that night, that one guy, that one gal. Writing a story 50 years long and 50 million friends wide. Because legendary stories start with a light. Here's to 50 years of Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Celebrate the Cowboys Christmas Extravaganza, powered by Reliant at the Star in Frisco, from November 21st to December 20th. Join us every Friday and Saturday night for an electrifying holiday performance. For details, visit thestardistrict.com.
Cowboys have 5 possessions, 2 touchdowns, a field goal, a turnover, and a punt. On the turnover, which came deep in their own territory, they only gave up 3 points. Aubrey's kick goes to Dylan Lawbay on the right side at about the 10. He tries to come back left, breaks one tackle at around the 23, and is stopped there. Marquise Bell with the tackle, so they had a lot better luck kicking it away from Mostert. Dak Prescott, we see on the monitor, engaged in an animated conversation with, I think that's Steve Shimko, the quarterback coach, isn't it? Well, the Raiders are at their 22-yard line. They have punted, kicked 2 field goals, and punted again. Geno Smith for the evening, 8 of 13 for 80 yards. Sacked 3 times. Play action on first down, back to throw, deep to the middle, caught by Bowers across the 35 for a first down. Tackled immediately by Bland and Murray.
All right, I mentioned this on the pregame show, Brad, but so Bowers set a rookie tight end record for receiving yardage last year. He had 1,194. You know whose record he broke? You know this?
Who's
receiving
Mike
yardage?
Ditka, wasn't it?
1961.
Yeah.
14 games.
That was a lot for
it
a
held-
tight end in 61
But it held
now.
for 60-some-odd years.
1st and 10 at the Raider 38. Smith under center, man in motion to the left, play fake, half roll to the right. Clowney chasing, hands are up, throws it down the middle of the field, incomplete. Looking for Tucker. Clowney's pressure gave help time to get over there. No, I mean, for a tight end in 1961.
Yes. But all the passing we've had over the last 20 years, and a guy from 1961 still held that record.
And I believe, and we were having this conversation before that, I believe the Chicago quarterback then was Bill Wade, the Vanderbilt grad who won the NFL championship with them in 63, and he was not a great passer. But Ditka was a great catcher. Smith back to throw on second down. Throws it wide of Bowers to the left. Good coverage by Bland.
Yeah,
so now they've got a corner on Bowers.
Yeah.
You have to.
That pass rush has kind of gotten Geno sped up a little bit. He just threw that ball a little bit early. I know we always talk about he threw that ball before he got out of the break, but that ball, as Bowers turned, it was like past him.
Revel in the game at corner. Clowney comes out. Houston's the right end. Odigizua. Williams. Murray's up in the gap. Mugging, they call that. 3rd and 10.
Anytime you see him up there.
Back is Smith. Throws it deep to the wide open. The veteran Lockett for a first down. Completely uncovered. About 14 yards. 3rd and 10, and they let him off the hook all the way down to the 48 for 14 yards before Bland pushed him out.
Yeah, and he beat Deron Bland over there on the out route. Tyler Lockett, 11 years in the league, and Lockett, to me, was one of those really underrated receivers up there in Seattle. He can't run like he used to, but he can still get open, and he did right there.
And catch. 3rd and 10, you got to get him off the field. Now it's 1st and 10 at the Dallas 48. Here is a play fake, and Smith back, and with time, he checks it down to Genty in the right flat, down to the 40-yard line, before he's run down by Leofau. The substitutions, by the way, Jake Goldberg, our spotter, thinks he's watching a hockey game. They are changing lines. I mean, this is a football job fair. Everybody fill out your application and get in there and show us what you can do.
Savone Revel's out there now.
Second and about 3.5, and Smith fires it to the left to Genty in the flat. Caught for a first down, then slung down by Murray and Leofau.
You know, that last 3rd down conversion was the first of the game for the Raiders. They're now 1 of 5, and the Cowboys are the worst 3rd down defense in the NFL. As a matter of fact, if they keep the pace up, they're at like 52% and change of allowing first downs on 3rd down. It would be an NFL record. How about that?
Oh, thanks. Raiders have moved from their 22 to the Dallas 31.
I'm not playing defense.
First down, Smith. Play action. He's got all day. Deep to the middle. The ball is tipped and intercepted at the 5-yard line. Here comes Marquise Bell down the left side. On the deflection up to the 35 before he's run out of bounds. Kenneth Murray dropping in coverage, got his hand on the football, and it floated right to Marquise Bell for the Cowboys' first takeaway of the game. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
Every cut, every bolt. You're not just building structures. You're building moments that matter. At Hilti, we know the grind because we power the pros who live it. It's why the Dallas Cowboys and construction pros trust our tools when performance is everything. Hilti,
Proud to be the official tool provider of the Dallas Cowboys. Visit Hilti.com/prosnote to learn more.
Well, right when we were talking about how bad the Cowboys' third down defense has been, and it's been historically bad. It wasn't third down here. It was 1st and 10 play, but the interception by Marquise Bell off the tip by Kenneth Murray, and the Cowboys have the ball now at their own 31-yard line.
Leading 17-6, 2:24 left in the half. Lipke out of the medical tent, back in at fullback. Motion sets up on the left. Little play action by Prescott, back with a deep first down pass coming here. Down the right side, wants Pickens, intercepted. Nope, dropped. At the 20-yard line, boy, he overthrew Pickens by a half step. The defender is still down. Now he's getting up. And that was Lonnie Johnson. And he had both hands on the ball. I thought he had it. But you know what? Pickens got his hand inside Johnson's hands and stripped the ball away.
You know, and that was just a case, play action, good protection. And Dak Prescott said, I'm just going to give my guy a chance. The coverage was there, but he just felt good about throwing that proverbial 50-50 ball up there to George Pickens. And Pickens saved him by saying, well, if I'm not going to get it, neither is he.
2nd and 10, shotgun, slot on the right. Here's a handoff to Williams, coming right, and he is chased down from behind by Tyree Wilson, former Red Raider. No one touched him, and they have lost yardage, and it'll be 3rd down and 10 when we come back from the WinStar World Casino and Resort. 2-minute warning with the Cowboys leading 17-6. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
If you're looking for fresh American roasted coffee that gives back, you need to head to your local grocery store and pick up a bag of Black Rifle coffee. That's right, America's coffee is now available in the coffee aisle of a grocery store near you. Black Rifle Coffee Company is veteran founded with a mission to give back to those brave men and women who have served our nation. Every bag, box, or can you purchase helps support that mission. Head to your local grocery store and roast yourself some Black Rifle coffee today.
Blockchain.com has the tools to help you win. Visit www.blockchain.com/cowboys to kick off your crypto game for real.
Fly to Philly, take off to Tampa, depart for Denver. Following your team on the road is more rewarding with the American Airlines Advantage program. Your flights and everyday spend not only earn you miles toward your next trip, but also loyalty points toward Advantage status. All the more reason to purchase both a home and away jersey. With status comes great benefits like priority boarding, free check bags, and complimentary upgrades. Not a member? Enroll for free today at AA.com. American Airlines, you are why we fly. Terms and conditions apply.
This football season, the Dallas Cowboys have teamed up with Carter Blood Care to tackle the critical community need for blood donations. When you donate blood in November, you'll receive a Carter Blood Care branded blanket. Your donations make a life-saving difference for local patients. Be a game changer for someone in need. To make an appointment, call 1-800-366-2834 or visit carterbloodcare.org. Visit carterbloodcare.org today to help save lives.
Throughout time, man has expressed himself through dance. The Charleston, the two-step, and yes, even the Macarena. But few dances have captured the imagination like the victory dance. It says, I am a winner. In your face, whirl. With Cowboys scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery, you could have lots to celebrate with top prizes of $100K, plus enter for a chance to win VIP Cowboys experiences. Dust off your victory dance and play today. Must be 18 or older. Play responsibly.
We're at the 2-minute warning here in the first half in Las Vegas. Cowboys leading the Raiders 17-6 and looking for more. And Brad Sham, if they come down and put this ball in the end zone, it's going to make the Raiders play offensively a way that they don't want to play, and that's throwing the football from the drop back.
But they got to overcome 3rd and 11. Prescott back, time. There's a deep ball down the left side, and he overthrew Lamb. But there's a flag in the secondary, and Lamb held his hand up, and the official said, yes, I believe you're correct, sir.
Yep.
And Bob Thomas, our statistician, says, oh, look, there's one in the pocket also. Darnay Holmes in coverage.
Yeah, the official downfield said, I know you were disciplined early in the game, but I'm going to discipline the guy who just pass interfered with you.
We'll watch a replay, and Christy, you think you know what the flag is?
Kuntz, the defensive lineman for the Raiders, took a swing at Tyler Guyton, who will be nominated for best performance by an actor.
Yeah, but he punched him.
He did, but Guyton made it look like it was Iron Mike Tyson.
Malcolm Kuntz was that offender. Brad Allen has pointed twice, but he's not said. Share your thoughts, Brad. Use your words.
There are 2 fouls in the play, both by the defense.
Yeah.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 51. That penalty is declined. Pass interference of the defense is enforced from the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
There you go.
I don't know why guys throw the punch. I mean, number one, all you're going to do is break your hand.
And then I'll tell you what Guyton did.
He's lucky to be alive.
Well, he's got a. There's a job for him on a soccer team somewhere right now.
That was like a pro wrestling move.
My gosh! It was like a full beat after the punch.
Yeah.
And then he threw his head back. And
thank God he's alive. That's all I can say.
It's a divine intervention. It's the only way.
Let me just tell you, they're going to get a big kick out of that in the film room
goodness
tomorrow whenever they look at this
First
game.
and 10, Dallas at the Raider 48, coming left to right. Here's a handoff to Javonte Williams. There's a great pull block by Steele down the field to the 35, to the 31, fumble the ball. Raiders are on it.
They're saying
unless he's down.
They're saying he's down.
I believe they are calling him down.
Well, they're definitely going to get a look at this.
It's a 15-yard run.
Last 2 minutes of the first half, so it will be a booth review, not a challenge. Let's have a look. We see a look.
Oh, yeah, his knee is down. Yeah, that's not a fumble. 15-yard run for Williams. First and 10 at the 33-yard line of Las Vegas, and Dallas called timeout.
And we just got a shot of Pete Carroll on the monitor. He is the oldest head coach in NFL history, 74 years old. Still looks about 50 and acts
than
about
George
30.
Hallis was, huh?
Yeah. You know what the difference was, Brad?
Hallis owned the team.
No, Hallis was older than you. So when you're younger, everybody looks.
But
I
know how old I am now, and I look at those pictures of Hallis, and he looked old.
Well, see, I look at Pete Carroll as I get older and say, wow, he's young. You know,
he's vibrant.
40 years ago, I would say he's not 10 toes up. You got to be kidding me.
No, he is a marvel.
I really thought that he was going to kind of get this thing going in the right direction, and it has not happened for him.
Cowboys only have one timeout remaining. Minute 20 in the half, and they're first down at the Raider 33.
Oh, that's a penalty.
No, it's going to be first and 15. Fellas?
False start. Offense, number 73. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
Yeah, what was it Brian Schottenheimer said in his pregame show? We won't always play well tonight, but I promise we'll play hard.
Yeah. That was funny, though, because Tyler Smith is pulling. Usually there's a flinch or you might be a split second.
Yeah.
He was like over to the
He's
right side of the
already to
line.
the right side of the center. Yeah.
That was good.
First and 15 at the Raider 37. Snap to Prescott, back, steps up in the pocket, deep to the middle, caught by Pickens and circles left and runs away 20, 15, 10, cuts right, touchdown. The Raiders just quit running after him, and Pickens made an incredibly surgical cut at about the 7-yard line, and then after running it in for the touchdown, draws a celebration penalty. 2 flags over Nevada.
And the Raiders don't do this a ton. They played press man up in the face of the receivers. Usually they'll play what you call a bail technique, and at the snap of the ball, they get out of there. They did not do that this time, and Caillou Blue Kelly, the corner, on the in route, he just kind of bid on it.
Ruling on the field is a touchdown. After the play is over, unsportsmanlike conduct. Offense, number 3.
That was that old Raiders, cover one, man-to-man across the board, and press, safety in the middle of the field, and Pickens just made a little in move and then spun to the outside, and Blue Kelly he was feeling blue after that.
Great cut to his right. Now, once he gets into the end zone, then he jumped on the goalpost, and that's when he drew the penalty.
Which happened
Jameson Williams last night.
I mean, you saw it.
Yeah.
And you know it's a penalty.
He liked it, I guess. All right.
Disciplined twice.
38-yard extra point. flag on that play. That one's back in the defensive end of the field. Kick was good, but they were offside. Just turn that down, Brian.
You know what they do now, Brad? They get the ball at the 1 and they go for it. You know what they do. This is 2025. Brian Schottenheimer's over there saying, hey, we get the ball at the 1, then we're gonna try to score. They'll go for a 2-pointer here. I do believe.
We're waiting for him to sort it out. The officials aren't sure.
And then we still have the penalty on Pickens that will have to be assessed on the kickoff. So we have it all going on here. Brad Allen, again, who did the Detroit game with Dan Campbell saying, hold my beer and watch this, where they went for the 2 points 6 times. Brad Allen saying, these Cowboy games, they just get pretty complicated for me.
The kick was good.
Now they're over talking to Brian Schottenheimer.
Offside. Defense, number 49, lined up in the neutral zone. The penalty is declined, and the PAT is good.
That's interesting because I guarantee you Schottenheimer was calling up the offense to say, again, the ball be placed at the 1. But here we go. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
Every cut, every bolt. You're not just building structures. You're building moments that matter. At Hilti, we know the grind because we power the pros who live it. It's why the Dallas Cowboys and construction pros trust our tools when performance is everything. Hilti, proud to be the official tool provider of the Dallas Cowboys. Visit Hilti.com/prosnote to learn more.
Cowboys Nation is big because everything's bigger in Texas. And Reliant has the energy to power it all. From home field advantage to home sweet home, Reliant has Dallas Cowboys fans all across the Lone Star State covered for every electric moment this season and beyond. Reliant, proud to be the official energy provider of your Dallas Cowboys.
Reliant, PUCT number 10007.
Cowboys fans, when it comes to navigating the ever-changing world of tax, your business needs a partner it can trust to tackle even your biggest tax challenges. Ryan is the largest firm in the world dedicated exclusively to business taxes. Our team of tax professionals has local expertise in all areas of tax and can help you uncover savings opportunities you didn't know you had. Learn more about how Ryan can improve your overall corporate tax performance by visiting Ryan.com. Ryan, the official tax partner of the Dallas Cowboys.
Hey, Cowboy fans. Keith Davis here, former Cowboys safety.
Keith Davis into the end zone.
You know what separates champions from the rest? Making the right move at the right moment. With blockchain.com, that's never been easier. The Cowboys became America's team by striking bold when it mattered most. Now it's your turn. Invest like your icons with blockchain.com. Visit blockchain.com/Cowboys today to get started and learn more. That's blockchain.com/Cowboys.
Stand tall while you're tailgating or cheering in the stands with the Dallas Cowboys collection by Lucchese. Shop the collection today online at lucchese.com. Lucchese, the official boot of the Dallas Cowboys.
Cowboys up 24-6. Babe Laufenberg will now explain what happened on the extra point and why the Cowboys did not get it at the 2 after we give you the NFL update brought to you by Lucchese.
All right, so the Washington Commanders, they lose their 6th consecutive game. They fall to 3-8. The Dolphins beat them 16-13. The Packers over the Giants 27-20. So the Giants now 2-9. The Broncos beat Kansas City 22-19, and the Eagles 16-9 over the Lions.
The penalty was assessed because the kickoff came from the 40 and it was pooched down to Laube at about the 15, and Laube ran it up the right side across the 30, but there were a lot of moving parts on that penalty and the assessment.
Yeah, and I'm usually pretty good on the rules, but I'm not sure exactly what happened. So
because they marked it off on the extra point.
Yeah, and so I think Brian Schottenheimer was saying, let's put it at the 1 and I'll go for 2, and I believe, and again, I don't know this, I believe they said, now you can't do that. And the penalty was assessed. The offside on Las Vegas was assessed on the kickoff. So anyway.
All right, 1:04 left. Raiders with all their timeouts. Cowboys with only 1. Geno Smith back. Little pressure. Throws in the right flat. There's nobody there. Mostert caught it. And then finally at the last minute, I think it was Rebel who got over there. I had to look. 34. Who's 34? Oh, yeah. That's Savon Rebel. He got over there and knocked him out. 4-yard pickup. Cowboys up 24-6, late second quarter. Smith back to throw. Goes down to the left side and a near diving interception by Bland. They had him bracketed, had Lockett bracketed on the left sideline, and Bland diving back to his left. Couldn't
Prior to
hold
the
on.
pass. Holding. Defense, number 34. 5-yard penalty, automatic. First down.
Savon Rebel, welcome to your first NFL penalty.
At least you get your name mentioned.
Yeah. 5 penalties on Dallas, and they're all in this quarter. 2 on the Raiders, and it's 1st and 10 at the 39. Smith back to throw. Here comes pressure. He escapes out to the right, throws on the run, and it is caught by Tucker at the 40. A first down, and then Hooker drills him into the ground. 40 seconds and the clock running, but they've got all their timeouts.
Yeah, they've got all of them. I would have taken one right here.
They finally did.
Okay. See if they put a couple seconds back on the clock.
Yeah,
the
one thing the Cowboys don't want to do is give up points here and give them an opportunity for a double dip.
Yeah, because Raiders will get the ball coming out.
Yes. Here you got a 24-6 lead. You've scored touchdowns your last 3 possessions, scored your last 4 possessions, got a little momentum going, and now you're going to do this nonsense.
And we were talking a little earlier there, Brad, about Pete Carroll being not only the oldest coach coaching today, but the oldest head coach in NFL history. He's 74 years old, but he has beaten Schottenheimer once before. He is 1-0 against Schottenheimer. Now, it was Marty, Brian's dad.
Yeah.
1998.
How about that?
1998.
All right,
he's the head coach at New England. He's still coaching.
1st and 10 at the Dallas 35 for the Raiders. Wilson in at linebacker for the Cowboys. Geno Smith back in the gun, back on his right, trips to the left, back to throw. The Cowboys run a stunt inside. He throws it over the middle, caught by Bowers, but a really good open field tackle by Logan Wilson right now. No run after catch for Bowers. He got it down to the 28-yard line, and the Raiders used their second timeout.
All right, 34 seconds remaining. Raiders are going to have a 2nd and 2 from the Dallas 28. I always say you want to kind of keep that last time out in your back pocket to at least get your field goal team out there.
You know, this is just me. The scoreboard does indeed say what you just read, 2nd and 2.
Okay.
But look where the ball is. Look where the judge is standing.
3. You're thinking it's 3?
I mean, it's 3.
Yeah.
There's the yards are marked, like you always say, it's 10. It's easy to count. They've got them marked off one by one. It's 3 yards to go.
We're in Las Vegas, Brad. Come on. You're card counting now, aren't you?
I am. 2nd and 3. Shotgun for Smith. Tucker in motion, waning seconds of the second quarter. Back he goes. Not much pressure. Deep to the right side. Incomplete. Good coverage by Rebel. Back on Mayer, the tight end. Good job by Savon Rebel. I mean, they really just want him to get his feet wet tonight. Which he's running on grass with shoes on, so I don't know how wet his feet are going to get, but he just got to get used to the feeling of playing football.
You know, and the bad thing about these guys all coming back from injuries and all that stuff is, you turn around, you got a short work week, and then you got an even shorter week next week because you play on Thanksgiving.
Mr. Sunshine. 3rd and 3. Smith back to throw out of the gun. Into the flat to Mostert, a little screen for him, and he picks up a first down at the 25 before Sam Williams is able to run him down. That was a really well-designed little bubble screen.
Yep.
And the Raiders use, that would be their last time out?
That would be it. 23 seconds left, so got to figure out a way to score without a timeout. How about Mostert, too? Now, this is a guy, this instructive for all young players out there. I don't mean NFL players. I mean, if you're in the high school team and you're not a starter on your JV team or whatever it is, Mostert was undrafted. 11 years later, he is still playing in the NFL.
How many teams? 6 teams, something like that?
It's not the teams, it's the years.
It's the years,
okay?
That's right. No, I mean, he's got carved out
11
an inch.
years.
1st and 10 at the Dallas 25. 23 seconds left in the half. Now everybody's out of timeouts. Smith in the gun. Back to throw. Now they're coming. Hit him and dragged him down. The ball's out, incomplete. The Cowboys jump on it in case it's a fumble, but it's not. His arm was coming forward. And who is that Cowboy writhing?
Let's just see, though, if they're going to...
That's Houston, but I think he's writhing because he thought a step quicker and I would have been there.
You know, Brian Schottenheimer, and I'm looking at, he's wanting intentional grounding. You tell me, Brad. Now, the hit from behind.
Yeah, Quentin Williams beat a double team, came around to the inside, and that was what clubbed him.
Okay, so that's okay, because he got hit as he was throwing.
Yeah.
So you can't call it intentional grounding on that, although Brian Schottenheimer is certainly asking for it.
Please set the game clock to 19 seconds. 19
it
seconds
was at
on the
15.
game clock, please.
Meanwhile, Quentin Williams is making his presence felt. Don't worry about that. 2nd down and 10 at the 25 with 19 seconds at the Dallas 25. In the shotgun, Geno Smith. Back. Time. Right sideline. The receiver cut it up the field. Nobody there. It's incomplete.
Well, James Houston's lined up offside. I mean, you can see it. The ball was right. The ball was right on the 25-yard line.
He doesn't have many penalties, but his last 2 have been for that very thing.
Defense, number 42.
Oh, they called Clowney.
5-yard penalty.
Oh, Clowney, I'm sorry. I apologize. I saw the long hair out of the helmet.
Houston, Clowney, and Leofau all have the...
But the ball's right on... I mean, you can see where the ball is. You know where the line is. That's just bad. And, by the way, Jadeveon Clowney last week played great.
Yes.
I mean, he was on fire. Oh... That's got to kill you as a coach, though, right? Just lining up offside.
2nd and 5 at the 20. Smith in the gun, back. Sets, pressured, hit as he throws it out, and it falls into the sideline incomplete because...
And he's in the pocket.
Dante Fowler was there that time to apply a great deal of pressure.
Boy, he was in the pocket. You tell me if there was a receiver in the area.
Well, it depends how you define area.
Or it depends if you consider a Raiderette a player, because that's where he threw the thing. Wow.
Fowler had come in for Clowney, who had committed the penalty. And it's now 3rd down.
They have 8 seconds.
8 seconds to go. They're going to try to run a play before they try to field goal.
Got to believe this will... Now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. But I got to believe it's just going to be, 4 seams down the middle of the field, up the side. If it's not there, you throw it into the stands.
So why would the Cowboys use their timeout?
I think just to get set up to see how the Raiders were going to come out with their formation. Again, it just gets tricky. I always say it's not a perfect game because there's so many variables, and 8 seconds. You got to be careful here. You got to come back and get the ball out of your hand one way or the other.
Yep, these are
Jason Garrett used to talk about line one this, line one, they have got to kick a field goal. That's line 1.
Cowboys have got to make them kick a field goal.
Everything else is gravy, though, for the Raiders.
3rd and 5 at the 20 with 8 seconds in the half. Snap to Smith. Back. No pressure. Deep to the left side of the end zone. Knocked down, incomplete. Good coverage by Carson on Bowers. They have used corners to cover Bowers, and I'm telling you, Kalen Carson, a surprise to some, starter, opposite Bland at cornerback. He's had an outstanding game.
Bowers wanted a pass interference call, but not even close. Really good defense there by Kalen Carson. Really good defense.
Well, if he wants to play like that, that would be a huge lift.
Well, he wants to.
From the right hash at the 28, a 38-yard field goal try for Carlson. The 38-yard kick is perfect as time expires. And so the Raiders draw to within 24-9, and they'll get the ball to start the 3rd quarter. An up and down first half for the Cowboys, not unexpectedly. Cowboys up 24-9 on 3 Dak Prescott touchdown passes, and it's time for the Jim Beam halftime show. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
At Batteries Plus, we don't just sell batteries, we recycle them too. So don't toss your old ones. They're packed with critical materials we can reuse. Come in and recycle old lithium batteries found in your power tools, power banks, wearables, and small electronics. You'll score a chance to win Cowboys tickets, a VIP experience, and more. Join America's team and recycle with Batteries Plus, the official battery recycling partner of the Dallas Cowboys. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
Throughout time, man has expressed himself through dance. The Charleston, the two-step, and yes, even the Macarena. But few dances have captured the imagination like the victory dance. It says, I am a winner. In your face, whirl. With Cowboys scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery, you could have lots to celebrate with top prizes of $100K, plus enter for a chance to win VIP Cowboys experiences. Dust off your victory dance and play today. Must be 18 or older. Play responsibly.
Hey, Cowboys fans, when you stay at Omni Frisco at the Star, you stay at the official hotel of your favorite team. We built this place just for real fans like you. Smack dab in the middle of the Star, world headquarters of the Dallas Cowboys and their 12,000-seat practice stadium. Walk in and it's like waking up in cowboy heaven. You've dreamed of a place like this, and now you can dream in a place like this. When you're looking for a place to stay in the game at Omni Frisco at the Star, the official hotel of the Dallas Cowboys.
I'm home. Hey, Mom, before you ask, I've done my homework and the dishwasher's unloaded.
Nice. Hey, can you...
Hey, hon, yes, I've got the finale ready to play. Here's your wine.
Wow.
Isn't it nice not having to ask? We think so. That's why if there's a network interruption, AT&T will proactively credit you for a full day of service. Guaranteed. Credit for fiber downtime lasting 20 minutes or more, or for wireless downtime lasting 60 minutes or more caused by a single incident impacting 10 or more towers. Restrictions and exclusions apply. See att.com/guarantee for details.
Just listen with Alltech Lansing. Perfecting sound since 1927. Shop tailgate speakers now at alltechlansing.com/cowboys.
This is the Halftime Show on the Dallas Cowboys Radio Network. Brought to you by
AT&T. Connecting changes everything. Dr. Pepper. Raise your Dr. Pepper glass to America's team. It's a Pepper thing. American Airlines. Proud to be the official airline of your Dallas Cowboys. And by blockchain.com. Invest like your icons with blockchain.com.
Now, your hosts, Brian Broaddus and Zach Wolchuk.
Cowboys leading on Monday Night Football at the half in Vegas, 24-9. Halftime presented by Hornitos Tequila. How about them Margs? And after a 3-and-out for the Cowboys on offense that did not have CeeDee Lamb or George Pickens on the field for any of the three plays due to a coach's decision, the Cowboys defense was able to force a punt by the Raiders. Then the Cowboys fumbled. That set up a Raiders 3-0 lead with a field goal, but the Cowboys would respond, scoring on every single possession the rest of the half. A field goal from Brandon Aubrey. They got a touchdown then to go up 10-6 after CeeDee Lamb caught an 18-yarder from Dak Prescott. Jake Ferguson from 5 yards out made it 17-6, and then a 37-yarder Dak to George Pickens. 3 touchdown passes in that first half for Dak Prescott. George Pickens, the recipient of the latest, 24-6, and right before the half, Carlson with a 38-yarder to make it 24-9 as Vegas cutting into that lead. They will start with the football in the second half. But what do you think about a fun and action-packed first half of football there,
Yeah,
Brian?
I kind of felt like that you needed to kind of handle a couple of things for the Raiders. And, with Brock Bowers, it looks like they've tried to kind of put corners on him to manage him, but he's going to win in the middle of the field, sometimes down the field. That's just going to be a problem. When you look at with Max Crosby, though, on the other side, I like what the Cowboys are doing with the chips, and they're also with the way they're peeling the guards outside. And so what's happening is they're making Max Crosby have to fight not two people on the line of scrimmage, but they'll have to fight somebody on the line, and then now here's kind of a puller or somebody. So they're setting up that allows them to pull those guards to get to his side. So they're giving him a lot of different looks. I think that's really the best way to play him.
Cowboys got the run game going as well. 54 yards on the ground for Javonte Williams, 15 for Malik Davis. But, man, it really was just all pass for Chip Kelly, Geno Smith, and that Raiders offense. Only 2 carries for the Frisco product, Ashton Genty, and that Cowboys pass rush. What a debut for Quinnen Williams, Brian.
Yeah, Quinnen Williams is doing a really nice job. We talked about how poor the Raiders' offensive line is, and you can see a really good example of that tonight. Not that Quinnen Williams and those guys don't deserve some credit, but they're just, the rush is just overwhelming. And, him, Kenny Clark, Donovan Ezeraku, I mean, all these guys, the blitzing, the timely pressures and stuff, they've done a really, really nice job of taking advantage. There's been times in the past where they haven't taken advantage of poor offensive lines. Tonight, at least through one half, they surely have.
Sack and a half for Quinnen Williams in his first half in a Cowboys uniform. Kenny Clark with that half sack, and then James Houston with another as they've been over Geno Smith all game long. It is halftime. Our halftime score is 24-9. Cowboys leading the Raiders. This is the Jim Beam Halftime Show, and you're listening to the Dallas Cowboys Radio Network.
Breaking news, Cowboys fans. The Dallas Cowboys have picked Garda World as their top draft choice for security.
Garda World is a global leader in security services with over 60,000 pros insured
ensuring top-notch protection.
GardaWorld will protect the star in Frisco and the entire Cowboys organization 24/7.
And Best Crowd Management, part of GardaWorld, will handle event security and guest services at AT&T Stadium.
With GardaWorld, safety is always in the playbook.
For championship-level security, visit Garda.com. Go Cowboys!
Here's a play at the tailgate that always works. Waking up before sunrise to sit in a folding chair in a parking space you paid $75 for. And also bringing soft, delicious buns baked with no artificial preservatives from Nature's Own. Proud partner of the Dallas Cowboys. While we're talking about making the right play, enter for your chance to score season tickets at naturesownbread.com/tickets. That's naturesownbread.com/tickets. Terms and conditions apply. See site for details and official rules.
I'm home. Hey, Mom, before you ask, I've done my homework and the dishwasher's unloaded.
Nice. Hey, can you...
Hey, hon, yes, I've got the finale ready to play. Here's your wine.
Wow.
Isn't it nice not having to ask? We think so. That's why if there's a network interruption, AT&T will proactively credit you for a full day of service, guaranteed. Credit for fiber downtime lasting 20 minutes or more, or for wireless downtime lasting 60 minutes or more caused by a single incident impacting 10 or more towers. Restrictions and exclusions apply. See att.com/guarantee for details.
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. The originator, the inventor. If this beer could talk, it'd tell stories about that one time, that night, that one guy, that one gal. Writing a story 50 years long and 50 million friends wide. Because legendary stories start with a light. Here's to 50 years of Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Football is a team sport. Every inch of gridiron gain, from the line of scrimmage to the painted end zone, relies on many heads, hands, and hearts working together. It's the same with healthcare. You need the right support, the right access, the right solution, when and where you need it. United Healthcare is the proud healthcare sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. We bring coverage you can count on into Cowboys territory. See how at uhc.com.
Zach Wolchuk alongside the Super Bowl winning scout Brian Broaddus, 24-9. Cowboys leading at the break. Dak Prescott, 185 yards, 3 touchdowns. George Pickens, your leading receiver, 6 for 101 and a TD. CeeDee Lamb also 3 for 55 and a touchdown. Brian, if the Cowboys are going to hold on and secure this one and move to 4-5-1, what do you want to see in the second half?
Well, I'll tell you what, Dallas was running the ball well, so I was worried about that. The Raiders coming into the game were averaging less than 4 yards a carry. And people have had trouble running it, but Dallas looks like they've got a plan. I wouldn't sit on the lead. I would keep attacking. I would keep being aggressive. The Raiders, it's going to turn into what we saw in the first half. It's going to be a lot of passing now from here on out, so I wouldn't so much worry about Ashton Genty. But you've got these young corners, with Carson and Ravel and those guys getting some work. So, as long as the score stays the way it is, keep them out there and let them play. They're doing a fine job.
Let's go ahead and pause 10 seconds for station identification across the Dallas Cowboys Radio Network.
You're listening to ESPN Radio 101.7 The Team, KQTM FM, Rio Rancho, Albuquerque, your flagship station for New Mexico United Soccer.
On the ground, 4.5 yards a carry, 54 yards. Maybe the Cowboys lean on him in the second half, but it has been a rough one for Geno Smith. 16 of 28, 167 yards, and that interception, but just 4 carries total offensively for the Raiders, and now down this big, they're going to have to pass it some more. It is halftime at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, and the Cowboys lead the Raiders 24-9. Dallas Cowboys football will continue.
Wow, it's been quite a year of awards for our 2025 Lincoln Nautilus. First named the 2025 Motor Trend SUV of the Year. J.D. Power gave it the 2025 U.S. Appeal Award for Best Midsize Premium SUV. IIHS awarded it the Top Safety Pick Award. Now you can drive yours home with lifetime quarterly benefits like lifetime powertrain coverage, lifetime car washes, and of course, lifetime smiles on your face. Corley's Albuquerque Lincoln, where we say, yes, we can.
Kitchen cramped? Bathroom dysfunctional? How about an addition to a bedroom or even casita? If these are questions you face, and if buying in this market and moving is the last thing you want to do, one call to Next Level Restoration and Remodel will get you on the road to making those projects come true. You've trusted us for home restoration as water extraction experts. Trust us with your home remodel as well. Water Extraction Experts is now Next Level Restoration and Remodel. 505-980-7515.
I'm Aaron Jones. I'm the president and CEO of International Protective Service, better known as IPS. International Protective Service, or IPS, is the very best security investigations firm in New Mexico and the southwestern United States. We utilize the very best from law enforcement, the United States military, and true security professionals from all over the world. IPS, providing peace of mind in an ever-changing world.
Call International Protective Service today at 505-897-2420 or visit us on the web at internationalprotectiveservice.com.
When you need superior concrete fast and with reliable delivery, you can count on family-owned and operated Roadrunner Ready Mix. They are the area's most trusted provider of concrete and aggregates. Roadrunner uses the highest quality mixes for every project. Whether your project consists of foundations, porches, sidewalks, or a large office complex, Roadrunner has your project covered. Check out their colored concrete for a decorative, sleek look. It's Roadrunner Ready Mix. They deliver where you need them, when you need them. 891-0100. 891-0100.
Dallas Cowboys broadcasts here on 1017 The Team are brought to you in part by Jacuzzi Cal Spa's Wellness, Clark's Pet Emporium, International Protection Services, All In Autographs, and Duke City Ready Mix. Cowboys broadcasts on 1017 The Team are also brought to you in part by Downs Racetrack and Casino, Next Level Restoration and Remodel, Water Authority, Crown Jewels and Coin, and Daniel's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning.
When it comes time to shop for tailgate favorites, go to Albertsons and Tom Thumb. Get 10% off your groceries every Dallas Cowboys game day when you wear your Cowboys jersey. Albertsons and Tom Thumb, the official supermarket and pharmacy of the Dallas Cowboys. Second half just about ready to get underway here at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Cowboys with the 24-9 lead. And Brad Sham, offensively, this game started out a little rocky for the Cowboys. They went 3 and out. Then they had the Dak Prescott fumble, but then they go field goal, touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. 3 touchdown passes from Dak Prescott to 3 different receivers. First Lamb, Ferguson, and Pickens. So they really got their
And I'm going to, now I do like the way the defense is playing. We have to consider who they're playing. So I'm staying with my proclamation they've got to score 6 times every game. But
they scored, 4?
But Quinnen Williams has 5 tackles for loss to go with a sack and a half. Not that he made an impact or anything. All right, Aubrey kicks off, and it's Labe at the 10, up the right side, 25, 33. Again, I say the Cowboys have given up too much yardage, more than you'd like, on kickoff returns.
Hey, Christy?
Yeah, babe.
We were able to eavesdrop on Brian Schottenheimer's halftime speech, and with the Cowboys up 24-9, he said, okay, hey, did any of you guys watch the South Carolina A&M game? Okay, South Carolina thought that was wrapped up.
Christy,
we can't get complacent.
Did you watch that game, Christy?
We did. Marla and I watched it together here in Vegas.
Yeah.
There we go.
So I'll tell everybody what that's all about. At the 32, the Raiders go toss right to Genty. Great pursuit. Ezaraku and Overshone and Quinnen Williams. That's 3 of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse riding him out of bounds. That's tremendous pursuit. So Christy Scales is one of the most distinguished alumna in Texas A&M history, and our dear friend Marla Thomas, Bob's wife, also a distinguished alumna of A&M, and they watched that game together on Saturday. And it's an interesting little story. Back it goes to Smith. His pass out in the left flat to Lockett at the 35. First man, Carson, bounced off him, but then Reddy Stewart wrapped him up. So I know Marla well enough to know, and I've asked Bob, I said, do I communicate with your wife when she's watching an A&M game? He said, no. And so when they came back and they were leading and the game was still going on, I texted Bob. I said, what's going on over there? Bob said, I've been asked to be quiet.
Well, it worked.
I knew exactly what was going on. All right, the Raiders 3rd and 6 at their own 36. Smith in the gun. Back is on his left. Here comes pressure. The pass is incomplete for Bowers at the 40, and that time it's Bland. in coverage. And, Babe, the pressure obviously has been better, but I think Bland and Carson, for the most part, have played really well at corner tonight.
Yeah, and Bowers is, as we know, one of the best out there. And Cowboys went with that 5-man defensive front, so you got 5 guys rushing, safety in the middle of the field, everybody else man-to-man across the board. It's what you call cover 1. And Bland is just singled up over there man-to-man with Bowers and just does an outstanding job again.
A.J. Cole to punt it away. A little bit of a high snap. He pulls it down, drives Turpin to his left, and the ball hits over his head at the 15, rolls into the end zone. Please, at the end zone, not inside the pylon. Yes, it's a touchback. That was less than a foot from going out inside the pylon on a 64-yard punt. Cowboys will have it for the first time in the third quarter, leading 24-9. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
You think I'm showing up to a Cowboys game without a legit jersey? No way. Good thing JCPenney has the one I need, plus the gear to match. We're talking Cowboys looks for the whole family, in-store and online. And once we walk in, it's not just cheering on America's team. It's living every second play-by-play. JCPenney makes it more than just game day. They make it a full-on fan experience. We've got the receipts. Yes, JCPenney. Proud partner of the Dallas Cowboys. Products vary by store.
Hey, having a game plan to stay healthy this season shouldn't be complicated, right? Yeah, that's why Baylor Scott & White Health makes it easy to get the specialists, services, and support you need all in one place, all on your schedule. So you can leave all that running around to the boys on the field. Stay connected to your health 24/7 with the MyBSW Health app from Baylor Scott & White Health. The power to live better.
Hey Cowboys fans, cheer on your team in style all season long with the Dallas Cowboys inspired jewelry collection from Kendra Scott. Loved by America's team and worn by America's sweethearts. Shop exclusive pieces in blue and silver or customize your own jewelry at the Color Bar for the ultimate style touchdown. Visit your local Kendra Scott store or kendrascott.com today. That's kendrascott.com to start building your winning look.
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. The originator, the inventor. If this beer could talk, it'd tell stories about that one time, that night, that one guy, that one gal. Writing a story 50 years long and 50 million friends wide. Because legendary stories start with a light. Here's to 50 years of Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Are you ready to elevate your barbecue game? Matt Pittman of Meat Church here, the official pitmaster of the Dallas Cowboys. Visit meatchurch.com, your ultimate destination for the freshest rubs and seasonings and barbecue supplies.
All right, the Cowboys are going to be at the 20-yard line after the touchback on the punt, their first possession of the third quarter, coming left to right in the white jerseys, and the snap to Prescott and a handoff to Williams up the middle. There's nothing there, and he breaks outside anyway and slides to the 26. Nothing there. And he said, no, I'm not satisfied with nothing. I believe I'll take these 6 yards.
Unlike Spalding, who was told you'll get nothing and like it, Javonte Williams said, no, I won't like it. I don't have to.
Turpin had been in the formation, and he leaves now. Schoonmaker is in, 2 tight ends set.
Caddyshack reference, by the way.
Yes.
And anybody who's ever seen Caddyshack knew it.
Williams on the right of Prescott on second down and about 4.5. Snap is back. Pumps. Now he's flushed out. Rolls left. Somebody get open. Flings the ball to Pickens. He did get open and caught it and spun away from a tackle across the 30 to the 31 and out of bounds with a first down.
How about that? Really nice play by Pickens.
I don't know what he and Lamb did before the game to get benched for the first series, but the other side of the coin is that they both played well, and Pickens especially.
Well, I have a suggestion. Bench them for the first series
every week
when they play Philly.
Every week. They're going to need that and more against Philly.
Man, that defense last night.
Oh, my gosh, It was fearsome.
Ouch.
At the 31 on the left hash. First down, handoff Williams, starts left, tries a little cut back right, not much there this time. 2 yards. Oh. I'll just never forget a game in Detroit in, the middle 90s. And Michael Irvin missed the team plane. And so Jimmy Johnson said his punishment would be he would be benched benched for the first series, and my memory is that Norv Turner, the offensive coordinator, said, could we make it a play instead of the series? Would that be all right? Second down and about 8. First Dallas possession of the third quarter on the left hash. Prescott in the gun, back to throw. Great protection. Has to check it down in the right flat. Ferguson at the 35, puts his shoulder into a defender. Drives up to the 37. He's 4 yards short of a first down, brought down by Devin White.
So when Michael was late for the plane, did they say pull up the jetway?
Yes. No, he didn't. They took off without it. Yeah. They took off without it.
That's what I recalled, but
yeah,
it's a number of years ago in my memory.
And I'm almost never in the locker room before the game, but I went in, found Michael. I said, Michael, maybe it was after the game. It was after the game. I said, Michael, what do you want me to say? He said, come on, Brad. Come on.
I got a follow-up for you if they make this third down conversion.
Third down, close to 4 on the right hash at the 37. Prescott with time. Slant, Pickens. first down, cuts left, running away. Got a block, made the 45, broke a tackle. 50, 45, 40, 38. How about Pickens? Darnay Holmes finally ran him down.
He is a hard man to tackle, isn't he? I mean, you see it time and again, and he's not a big, powerfully built guy like an A.J. Brown or somebody like that. I mean, he's a big man, but by NFL standards. But, man, they just have a hard time getting him to the ground, don't they?
He's really angular, and he gives you, like, nothing to grab onto. He actually stepped out of bounds at the 42. It's a 21-yard gain, and so much of that was Pickens after the catch. He's well over 100 yards for the night. Prescott under center with a play fake, half roll to the left, throws it out in the left flat to Lipke, puts his head down, drives through a defender, and has a first down at the 30-yard line. What game was it that Prescott threw the ball out to Lipke in the left flat, and he had to pick it up off his shoelaces?
I'm trying to remember. You would do that to me,
and then the touchdown he had the next week was in the right flat and made him contort. And I said to Lipke in the locker room,
I can see it, I can visualize it, but I can't remember the game.
And I said to Lipke, you tell him it's okay if you can maybe catch it standing up. That would be all right. At the 31st down, I formation with a fullback on the left. Lipke comes in motion left and then goes right, and then the handoff to Williams and a cut back to the right, down to the 25.
All right, hate to tease and then not give the payoff, but Michael Irvin, quickly, we're up in Washington. Remember the year we were doing 3 people in the booth?
Yeah.
So we would get a different guest.
The early 2000s.
So we're in Washington, and and Michael says, "Hey, what time's the bus leave? What time's the bus leave?" I said, "Michael, it leaves at 11." Right. And unlike the team bus that wasn't going to leave without you,
this one will.
We don't need you. He said, "Oh no, that bus wasn't leaving without Michael." He said, "But this bus, that'll leave without Michael. I'll be there." I don't know how good my Michael Irvin impersonation is.
I've got a good one.
Oh, good. Yeah, we can go all night if we want on Michael.
At the Las Vegas 25, handoff Williams starts left, cuts right behind a blocker, pushes the blocker, carries the blocker, gets to the 20. Actually, my favorite Michael Irvin story does not involve a game. Williams picked up the first down. After he retired, I was doing Desperados television in their first year, and Michael was going to be the analyst. Michael had been... The game was in Raleigh. Michael was in Los Angeles doing work for Fox Sports, and then he took a red eye. We were having a production meeting 10:30 in the morning. He came in a little late. First down from the 20. Prescott rolling to the left, looking, throwing, back to the 20-yard line to Ferguson, and he's pushed out of bounds for no gain by Devin White. So Michael comes in a little late. We're sitting down trying to catch him up, and I said, Michael, we're going to wear golf shirts tonight. And he said, golf shirts. Now he's got people, I mean literally an army of people to his wardrobe. Hand to God. He said, golf shirts. He said, I don't have any golf shirt pants. I said, Mike, do you have pants? He said, yeah, so put on a golf shirt.
Well, you got golf shirt pants. Yep.
It's my favorite.
I love it.
At the 20-yard line, 2nd and 10, Prescott whips the ball left to Pickens across the 10, another first down. Across the 5 and stretches the ball down to the 3. Goodness gracious, they're on a heater now.
Oh. Okay, just to remind you, the Cowboys' last 4 possessions of the first half were field goal, touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. And this is the first drive of the second half.
And on first down, handoff, Malik Davis bounces it out to the left, gets down to the 2, and is ridden out of bounds. By the way, Pickens for the evening now, 9 catches for 144 yards and 2 touchdowns so far.
If he had played one of the first 3 plays of the first series, he might have 10 catches.
Right? Yeah, no kidding. Second down and goal from the 3, 6:36. Clock running in the third quarter. Cowboys with their first possession of the quarter, and they're eating up the whole dadgum thing.
I'm going to tell you something Dak Prescott just did that was very wise.
Williams back at running back. Prescott is under center. Stamps his left foot. Receiver in motion to the left. Prescott play action. Left side of the end zone. Right on the money to Ryan Flanoy. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Oh, boy. Is today October 31st? Because Dak is handing out touchdowns like candy. One for Fergie, one for Pickens, one for Lamb, and now
you
one
get a
for
touchdown.
Flanoy.
You get a touchdown.
Come back again, kids. I'll have more. Little slant return. Flanoy comes in like he's going to run the slant, then pivots back out, and Dak throws him a beautiful ball. Good for him. Second career touchdown for Flanoy.
6:19 left in the third quarter. And Aubrey for the extra point, which is good, and puts the Cowboys up over the Raiders 31-9. Dallas Cowboys football will continue in a moment.
For almost 55 years, Clark's Pet Emporium has been your pet's favorite weekly stop. During these tight economic times, we at Clark's are focused on quality and choice. Let us help you meet your budget. Our loyalty program rewards your pet with a 13th bag free from our family to yours. Clark's, a tradition of friendly, knowledgeable service focused on affordable quality pet care products and food. Locally owned and operated with 2 convenient locations, 11200 Manal Northeast or 4914 Lomas Northeast. Clark's Pet Emporium, the pet supply superstore. Clark'sPets.com.
Hi, Daniel's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning. Yep, residential and commercial. Yep, busted pipes, huh? We hired more plumbers so we can offer same-day service. I know, and we can have one out today. Oh, no, you're the best. Great, we'll see you soon. All right, who's going to take it?
Daniel's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning, offering same-day plumbing service in most cases in Albuquerque and Santa Fe. DanielsHVACNM.com.
You want it right today. Get it done the Daniels way. Daniels Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Hinkle Rise, Hinkle knows when you're injured, it's the place to go.
In New Mexico, the weather can change in an instant, and so can road conditions. That's why it's so important to watch for motorcycle and e-bike riders. If an accident happens, Hinkle Law Offices is here to help. With over 30 years of personal injury experience right here in New Mexico, they know how to fight for you. Call 505-TUF-HELP today for a free no-obligation consultation. Hinkle Law Offices. Local, trusted, tough.
When you're injured, it's the place to go.
You wouldn't put an elephant down the drain. It would get stuck and make the sewer back up. For the same reason you wouldn't put grease down the drain. It can harden, get stuck, and make the sewer back up. Either way, you've got a mess on your hands. And while elephants in the sewer are very rare, fats, oils, and grease are the #1 cause of sewer overflows. So protect your home and your health. Put used grease in a coffee can and throw it in the trash, not in the sink. Cool it, can it, chuck it. A message from the Water Authority.
Sean and RJ, mornings on 105.3 The Fan.
The Farmer's Dog is the official pet food of the Dallas Cowboys. It's real fresh food, portioned just for your dog and delivered to your door. Visit thefarmersdog.com/Cowboys. Cowboys, 12 plays, 80 yards with their first possession of the second half.
And right after the kickoff, you're going to tell us the smart thing that Dak Prescott did.
Yes,
that
yes,
otherwise nobody saw but you and Jake Goldberg. and it was really a heady play.
All right, and Flanoy there
may have saved a touchdown, by the way.
Flanoy with the touchdown, 31-9 Cowboys.
Aubrey will kick it from left to right. Cowboys ate up 7:07 on that drive, literally half the quarter.
Remember when I said, hey, Schottenheimer was telling him, remember what happened to South Carolina?
Yep.
They listened.
Aubrey's kick going to LaBe again at the 10-yard line, up to the 30, and he's all the way to the 35. He's still going. He's all the way to the 37 or 8-yard line. Boy, their returns are really good. Okay, what did Prescott do?
Yeah, so Dak Prescott on the play previous to the touchdown pass, Cowboys are making a substitution. You cannot have 12 men in the huddle. That's an automatic penalty. So as Dak sees, I believe it was
Tolbert.
Tolbert coming in. Okay, he steps out. He gets like 5 yards back to let the referee know, okay, I'm not in the huddle. After they make the substitution, then he came back into the huddle. But if he doesn't see that and react like that, it's a penalty.
It's 12 yards and no touch. 12 men and no touchdown. The game within the game. All right, first down. Smith in the gun. Looks right. Nothing there. Comes down to Genty in the left flat. Across the 40, Logan Wilson. Now we got all the Wilsons. Wilson, it's not enough we got 12 Tylers. Now we got 4 Wilsons.
Isn't that funny?
At the 33-yard line.
And how many Clarks do we have on defense, Brad?
Clark. Babe said to me today, I think Clark's going to be inactive tonight. I said, which one? You got Kenny, you got Damone, and you got Elijah.
At all 3 levels. You got a defensive lineman, a linebacker, and a secondary player.
2nd and 5. Smith with a sidearm screen pass on the right side across the 40 to Mayer. And he'll be stopped just short of the first down, a yard short. 5:20 left, third quarter. Cowboys lead 31-9. The A&M South Carolina rule still applies. Logan Wilson appears to have played well this evening, kind of alternating with Murray, and they've both been in the game at the same time on occasion, but they got to be careful because they both have the green dot helmets. 3rd and inches at the Raiders' 47-yard line. Geno Smith is under center. Cowboys move in the line. They caused a false start. Good little motion there.
False start. Offense, number 70. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Yeah, it was the left tackle Stone Forsythe. But I think Houston and Logan Wilson moved, and Forsythe got a little confused, and now they went from 3rd and 1 to 3rd down and 6.
Did you do the math there, Brad?
I did by myself. But I looked at the scoreboard to check myself because I don't trust.
Boy, what a killer for the offense. So 1 minute you're 3rd and 1, 3rd and 6, totally different ball game.
Smith in the gun, an empty gun, back to throw. They blitz. He heaves it to the left. The ball is caught at the 45. A nice ankle tackle by Deron Bland stops him a yard short. Bowers, the receiver, at the 48. Now it's 4th in that 1 yard. They'll go for it.
They got to go for it here. 31-9. Raiders are down.
Donovan Ezeraku is also down on one knee, back at the 30-yard line.
This is not Pete Carroll football. It's younger people football when you go for it on 4th down. But even Pete Carroll says, I'm down 22 points here. I don't think we can punt this ball away, and they can't.
Well, here's Dr. Cooper, whose presence and engagement we really enjoy, but not out on the field with the athletes. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
Dallas Cowboys fans know a thing or two about legacy, commitment, and loyalty. That's why Kohler is our proud partner. With more than 150 years of craftsmanship, leading-edge design, and innovation, Kohler kitchen and bathroom products stand out and stand the test of time, just like our Cowboys. Go ahead, experience the Kohler difference firsthand at your local Kohler store showroom and explore more at Kohler.com. Again, that's Kohler.com.
Football is a team sport. Every inch of gridiron gain, from the line of scrimmage to the painted end zone, relies on many heads, hands, and hearts working together. It's the same with healthcare. You need the right support, access, the right solution, when and where you need it. United Healthcare is the proud healthcare sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. We bring coverage you can count on into Cowboys territory. See how at UHC.com.
Ashley is proud to call Dallas home. Just like the Dallas Cowboys unite our city, we believe your personal style brings your home to life. From furniture to decor, Ashley has everything you need in one place, making it easy to achieve your dream home. Explore incredible styles and budget-friendly options, perfect for creating a space you love. Ashley is here for you, serving the Dallas community. Proud partner of the Dallas Cowboys.
Last call, Hail Mary, touchdown, hey.
Welcome to the world of WinStar, the casino of the Dallas Cowboys, where 10,000 electronic games plus roulette, craps, and blackjack is just the beginning. Get lost in our 2-story luxury spa, rest in one of our vast hotel towers, and catch the biggest names in music and comedy at the spectacular Lucas Oil Live, all just 1 hour north of DFW. So come live in the wow at the world of WinStar. Please game responsibly.
Cowboy fans, this season choose Miller Lite, the only light beer brewed with great taste
96 calories, and only 3.2 carbs. It's Miller time.
4:11 remaining in the third quarter here in Las Vegas. Cowboys leading at 31-9. Donovan Ezeraku was checked by the doctors on the field, but did not go into the blue medical tent. He's just standing on the sideline, so I assume he'll be ready to go.
Sam Williams in for him. The Raiders 4th and 1. And a very short one. Smith under center with an I formation behind him. And they'll toss it wide left to Genty. And Genty is going to be tackled right on the stick mark at the 48.
They're going to give it to him, I think. Got about a half a yard past it.
Yeah, he got it. Quinnen Williams and Leofau made the tackle. By the way, I said earlier that Williams had 5 tackles for loss, which would be just unbelievable. And that's what I get for misreading the stat sheet instead of just letting Bob write it out for me.
Okay.
He's got 5 quarterback hurries. And we just saw a replay on Ezeraku, and it looked like he got shoved down to the ground and landed on his shoulder. Raiders first down, and Smith with play action goes into the right flat to Mayer. Shamar James runs him down and forces him out, but he got a first down. 3:19 left in the third quarter. Cowboys up 31-9. Sorry.
Yeah, no, and the Raiders are going to have to kind of speed things up here a little bit. There's 3:10, clock ticking. Again, they're down 22 points, so you can look at it as a 3-possession game, but going to need to make a 2-pointer somewhere along the way there to make it 3-possession.
Ezeraku checks back into the game on second down and a yard and a half. Smith under center. Receiver goes in motion from left to right. Fakes the toss right. Throws the ball left. Little bubble screen for Tucker with a first down. Down the right numerals. 12 yards to the 30. Caught by Bland and Leofau.
They're getting down here into tight quarters, but I'm a little bit surprised the Raiders haven't taken a deep shot. Cowboys are definitely playing back. They're aware of the Raiders' speed on the outside, other than Tyler Lockett, obviously, but he's a slot guy anyway. But they have not taken that deep shot to the wide receiver.
Toia comes into the game at tackle in place of Clark. And on 1st and 10 from the Dallas 32, there's another bubble screen to the right, and it's dropped by Bowers.
That would be a bobble screen.
A bobble screen. Well, very good.
You like that?
It was not the way they drew it up, and Ezeraku was right there to tackle him just in case. 10 targets, says statistician Bob Thomas, for Bowers. 5 receptions on the 10 targets. Second down and 10. 2:09 left third quarter. Dallas leading 31-9. Smith in the gun. Back is on his right. Slot on the left in the formation. On count, Smith with a delayed play, a draw out of Mostert, runs up the middle of the 30. Stopped after just a 2-yard gain by James Houston, who's had another good game tonight.
And I got to believe this is 4-down territory, even though it's 3rd and 8 here. A field goal pulls you to 19, still a 3-possession game, and you just don't know that you're going to see the ball for 3 possessions, especially the way the Cowboys, they just went on a 7-minute drive for a touchdown.
Reddy Stewart comes out of the secondary. Savon Rebel back in on 3rd down and 8 at the Dallas 30. Smith in the gun. 4-man rush. Smith has time to wing it left and caught by Lockett for a first down on the left sideline between the 19 and the 20 and forced out by Bland.
Yeah, that's why they got him. He's not there to go deep 11 years into the league for Lockett, but he's there to do just what he did. Got a little out route to the left earlier in this game, had an out route on the right side for a first down on 3rd down. Another first down on 3rd down for Lockett.
And now they're in the Garda World red zone.
It's only on defense.
Only on defense. It was 11 to Lockett. And at the Dallas 19, man in motion to the right. Smith with a handoff to Genty, coming left, and he's met by a committee. Kenny Clark, is the chairman of the committee. He's had a terrific game. He's had an outstanding game along with Quinnen Williams. We have come to, I think, they might get one more play in the third quarter here, 30 seconds.
I try to get in all the plays I can. I'm a little surprised they're huddling. Doesn't mean you have to be in that, hurry up, but call everything from the line.
2nd and 11. Last 19 seconds of the third quarter. Smith in the shotgun. Back, pressured from behind. running for his life. They got a hand on him, and he's brought down by Clowney. It won't be a sack because he gained a yard. But Clowney, who, as Babe said earlier tonight, played an outstanding game in his last outing. He's keeping it going tonight, and it'll be third down for the Raiders when we come back for quarter number 4. After 3, the Cowboys lead in Las Vegas 31-9, and when you lead in Las Vegas, you're doing pretty good. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
Are you ready to elevate your barbecue game? Matt Pittman of Meat Church here, the official pitmaster of the Dallas Cowboys. Visit meatchurch.com, your ultimate destination for the freshest rubs and seasonings and barbecue supplies.
Last call, Hail Mary, touchdown, hey.
Welcome to the world of WinStar, the casino of the Dallas Cowboys, where 10,000 electronic games plus roulette, craps, and blackjack is just the beginning. Get lost in our 2-story luxury spa, rest in one of our vast hotel towers, and catch the biggest names in music and comedy at the spectacular Lucas Oil Live, all just 1 hour north of DFW. So come live in the wow at the world of WinStar. Please game responsibly.
Well, the Oranges really need to capitalize here if they want to win the Family Room Championship. There's the snap. Hyper Blue is going for the blitz. Here's Energetic Orange, dropping back, looks long, throws, and touchdown! SW6887 Naval with a 39-yard catch to defeat the Blues. Ask Sherwin-Williams and bring home the color of your team spirit. Visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store today.
Throughout time, man has expressed himself through dance. The Charleston, the two-step, and yes, even the Macarena. But few dances have captured the imagination like the Victory Dance. It says, I am a winner. In your face, world. With Cowboys scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery, you could have lots to celebrate with top prizes of $100K, plus enter for a chance to win VIP Cowboys experiences. Dust off your Victory Dance and play today. Must be 18 or older. Play responsibly.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar. The better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Listen to that endless pour. Pure refreshment. If it sounds this good, just imagine how it tastes. Oh yeah, so good. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
The lovin' would be all over. A connection may be all that it takes to change a life, launch a business, or change a story. The power to connect is the power to change. AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
You're positively giddy. I know you didn't hit a slot machine today because that would be against the rules.
No, it would be, and I did not.
Okay, so it's just your general mood is very positive.
Yes.
Good for you.
I'm one of the few happy people in Las Vegas tonight.
3rd and 10. Raiders at the Dallas 20, left to right. Start of the 4th quarter. Geno Smith in the gun in the black shirt. Back to, he's buried as he throws it out. Somehow caught down at the 13-yard line.
Right.
Bowers caught it, but my goodness, what a price he paid.
Here's another 4th down. And Raiders, again, they have to go for it.
Yeah.
They're down 22. Field goal doesn't do them any good.
31-12 doesn't do anything for you?
No, because you're still 3 possessions out, as you know. So, again, they're not going to see the ball 3 times, most likely.
4th and 4. They're at the Dallas 13. Smith in the gun, 2 receivers each way. He walks up under the center, changes the play. Genty leans in to hear the new count. Snap to Smith on 4th down. Standing and looking, pressured, running up the middle. He's going to get a first down to the 10, slides at the 5, 1st and goal. They did everything right except cover the possible quarterback running lane.
Well, when you're going against 35-year-old Geno Smith, never really a runner, it's not something that you really concern yourself too much with. But he just said, hey, if you want to give me this, I'll take it.
Clowney trying to run him down. He said, 5-6 years ago, maybe, but I haven't got that gear right now.
Well, you know what Geno would have said 5 or 6 years ago? I would have run away from you.
First down and goal. Cowboys are a little late getting the correct 11 on the field. Smith in the gun.
Logan Wilson still trying to figure out where he's supposed to be.
Snap to Smith. Bubble screen to Tucker on the right side. 5. Banging in. Touchdown.
Yeah, that just had the look of about 4 guys that haven't played defense together for a while.
First Raiders touchdown of the night comes with 13:22 to play. A pass from Smith to Tucker, and say that again because I think you're 100% right.
Well, Logan Wilson, again, newly acquired Logan Wilson from the Cincinnati Bengals. He was on one side, then they said, no, this side, then he was trying to move back out. Ball gets snapped. You know, the old thing, right? Alignment and assignment, and they just didn't quite get aligned properly.
Daniel Carlson for the extra point, 13:22 left in the game. And his kick is good, and the score is now Dallas 31 and Las Vegas 16. Dallas Cowboys football will continue in a moment.
When you look around your home, what makes you smile? Personal touches, beautiful light, lines, colors, things of quality that enhance your life. California Closets specializes in making space for what belongs, with richly textured finishes and quality materials that last. From the bedroom to the pantry to the mudroom, everything we do is custom designed, built, and installed by people who take pride in serving you. Think of it as practical magic. Book your free design consultation today at CaliforniaClosets.com.
Could church be the fresh start you've been looking for? Maybe you've never been to a church, or maybe it's just been a while. No matter where you're at on your journey, you are welcome here. At Legacy Church, we help people connect with God, grow in relationships, and live generously. We've got 9 incredible campuses all across New Mexico, including Clovis, Portales, and Albuquerque, plus a worldwide online campus. So trust me, there's a place for you. Join us this week. Visit LegacyChurch.com to find a campus near you, plus service times, and plan your visit. We can't wait to see you.
Always wanted great looking and feeling synthetic turf around your home? How about your own putting green? Eagle Greens and Turf are the experts in premium artificial turf installation, custom landscaping, and eco-friendly outdoor solutions. Whether it's a low-maintenance green space, putting green, backyard makeover, or a pet-friendly lawn, Eagle Greens and Turf delivers stunning and sustainable results. Now, Sun Country Amateur Golf Association members receive a 20% discount. Visit suncountryGolf.com. Eagle Greens and Turf. Free evaluations. 505-273-2744.
Dear Friday, Toyota says let's put good times in gear with the Tundra, Tacoma, and 4Runner. Want some cool available features? We've got power tailgates to power game days and a trailer backup guide that's the champ of the ramp. Heck, we might even cancel Monday. Toyota Trucks. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Visit your Albuquerque Santa Fe Toyota dealer today. Toyota. Let's go places.
G-Bag Nation, weekdays from 2 to 7 on The Fan.
The Dallas Cowboys and Tequila Herradura know the difference between great and extraordinary. Great is making the playoffs. Extraordinary is doing it 36 times. So when you toast America's most extraordinary team, choose the world's most extraordinary tequila. Tequila Herradura. Extraordinary awaits. So the Raiders get their first touchdown of the game to go with their 3 field goals. They pulled it within 15, 31-16. The Cowboys lead it 13:22 remaining in the fourth quarter.
Yep, Cowboys had a 7-minute drive to a touchdown, and the Raiders answered with an almost 8-minute drive. And now Carlson's kickoff, a line drive that bounces at the 10. Turpin will field it at the 5. Up the right side, little room on the sideline, 30, 40, skips and gets out of bounds at the 43. Best return of the night by Cavante Turpin. And here's a note from Dallas Cowboys Public Relations. Dak Prescott now has 41 career games with at least 3 passing touchdowns, which moves him past Tony Romo for the most 3 touchdown games in franchise history. He has 4 passing touchdowns tonight, and his 13 games with 4+ touchdown passes are the most in franchise history. Tell that to your former roommate the next time you have a quarterback club meeting.
I'll make sure to tell him, and I will tell him, Brad wanted me to tell you this.
You should know this. Dallas at its 43. Hand off to Williams, coming right, runs into a tackler and breaks that tackle and runs right to about the 47-yard line. It was a 39-yard return. And Williams, by the way, I believe this is right, is 3rd in the league in yards after contact. I mean, he's got over 4 yards after contact. That last one was a 3-yard gain. It's 2nd and 7. Up at the 46 of Dallas. Prescott under center. Toss left. Williams makes a cut back inside to the right and just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Cowboys appear to be content. They just want to kind of run this clock down. Now, you can't go into a shell.
No,
obviously, we all know it's a two-possession game, and we've seen too many NFL games this year.
South Carolina,
there we go. They come right back. But so this is a big third down for the Cowboys to just control the ball, eat another 2 minutes off the clock. New set of downs.
Only 2 out of 5 on third down tonight.
Pickens has been their guy. He's lined up to the left.
Snap to Prescott in the gun. Steps up, throws it out, caught. Turpin over the shoulder, could not hold on, making a falling down catch on the stick mark for a first down, and it will be a punting situation, so they waste the good field position that Turpin gave him with the kickoff return. Turpin had that ball too.
Well, Dak has been on the money. This one, little crosser, shallow crosser, right to left, and the ball just a little bit behind Turpin, and he gets hands on it, but that does become a difficult catch when you're at that angle. But again, it's a ball he's going to tell you, I should have caught. Dak's going to say, I should have thrown a better ball.
And they're both right.
Yes.
Only the second punt of the night for Anger. The other one was on the opening possession of the game. Snap is back. High kick, short kick. Tucker says, don't touch it. It bounces inside the 20. Tucker fields it on the 5, knucklehead, and he's going to be tackled at the 1. Elijah Clark and Maris Leafau got down there after he fielded the ball, bounced at the 5.
Well, and I will say, I think he thought that the Cowboys were going to down it inside the 5, and I think they would have.
Yeah, but not after you did that.
Yeah.
Raiders are backed way up, trailing 31-16. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
There is less than 1/100th of an inch of motor oil protecting your car's engine. Friction and heat causes engine oil to experience thermal breakdown, weakening its ability to protect the engine and its parts. Lucas Heavy-Duty Oil Stabilizer is specially formulated to resist thermal breakdown, protect vital engine parts, and extends the life of your engine. It also stops smoking, knocking, and internal oil consumption in worn engines. Lucas Oil, the official oil of the Dallas Cowboys.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar, the better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Listen to that endless pour. Pure refreshment. If it sounds this good, just imagine how it tastes. Oh yeah, so good. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
It's that time of the year, Dallas, when greatness is tested. Battles are fought, memories are made, and legends are born. It's football season. Are you ready for it? We're here to help you gear up, get out, and get loud. Because when the whistle blows, the Cowboys count on Dallas. So, show up, show your pride, support the boys. Check out all your favorite gear now at shop.dallascowboys.com. The Cowboys' official pro shop, a Fanatics experience.
This football season, the Dallas Cowboys have teamed up with Carter Blood Care to tackle the critical community need for blood donations. When you donate blood in November, you'll receive a Carter Blood Care branded blanket. Your donations make a life-saving difference for local patients. Be a game changer for someone in need. To make an appointment, call 1-800-366-2834 or visit carterbloodcare.org. Visit carterbloodcare.org today to help save lives.
Cowboy fans, this season choose Miller Lite, the only light beer brewed with great taste, 96 calories, and only 3.2 carbs. It's Miller time.
Back in Las Vegas, 11:43 remaining in the fourth quarter. Cowboys leading it 31-16, and the Raiders start with this drive at their own 2.
Yes, they do. Running back Genty standing in his end zone. Smith is under center. Tosses right. Whistle. Oh, got a flag. False start. False start.
Prior to the snap, false start. Offense, number 71. Half the distance to the goal. First down.
DJ Glaze, who I hope has a donut shop in his future.
Now the Cowboys thinking safety. Ball sitting at the 1 yard line.
They are playing a 4-3 right now, but for a minute, the soccer fan in me got excited because they looked like they were lining up in a 5-3-3, but then Williams left. Okay, first down and about 12 And Smith hands it to Jenny in the end zone, and Ezeraku might have him in the end zone. Ezeraku got through, and it's a safety. Ezeraku's penetration stopped Jenny in the end zone, and Jenny puts both hands on his head and says, "What have I done?"
I really thought they would quarterback sneak this one off the goal line just to give him a little bit of breathing room. I mean, all you're looking for there is a yard or two, really, to get back to the line of scrimmage where you were, but it comes back. Jenny just can't get the ball out of the end zone. Oh, they may look at it, but he's close. Now, going out of the end zone, the entire ball has to be out for it not to be a safety, which I've never understood, because all you have to do to score a touchdown is break the plane. Coming out, the entire ball has to be out, and we're getting a couple of replays at it. What do you think, Mr. Sham? I don't think he ever got it out.
No, I mean, if out is the front line,
you gotta
then he didn't get really very close to it. So the Cowboys' lead is now 33-16, and what a play by Ezeraku, and it wasn't just him. But from training camp, when you saw him in training camp, he's really not much bigger than a linebacker. And the thing that was so impressive to me, I mean, you knew that he had 16 and a half. You knew that he had 16 and a half sacks at Boston College, and he was a pass rusher. But, Babe, I thought from what we saw in training camp, he was very aggressive on the run. He was strong at the point of attack, more so than what it looked like his body would give you. And, man, did he ever show it right there.
No, you're exactly right. Plays the run a little better than you would think just looking at him. Don't you love it, though, Brad, when you're like, he's only 240 pounds of sculpted muscle. But not really big enough to play the run.
The Raiders are going to use their fourth quarter provision, and I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, the Raiders are going to use their fourth quarter provision when trailing, and they're going to onside kick. It's now a 17-point game, so it's a 3-possession game.
I don't know that they're onside kicking. Are they? Did they declare it? They did declare it, okay.
Yeah.
From their own 20.
Jake Goldberg said, I know what they're doing.
After the safety, of course, you kick from your 20, not the 35, so obviously doesn't matter. They got to get the ball back one way or the other. Teams are recovering right around 9% this year on the onside kick, so
that's a lot. All right, so the hands team is in, and they're deployed mostly at the 30. The ball's kicked from the 20, so it's got to go 10 yards. Pickens is on one side and Lamb on the other in the second wave of the hands team.
He is not teeing it up.
He's going to punt the ball, drop kick it, up in the air, and it bounces at the 35, and Pickens recovers on the bounce, and the Cowboys will have the ball on the very odd punted onside kick at the Vegas 37.
They could have fair caught that ball. I don't know why Kavante Turpin was back there.
Yeah.
I don't know why he just didn't put the hand up, because that ball was up in the air.
What do you think are the chances? We're in Vegas. What are the chances that Pickens was going to call a fair catch? What would be the odds?
I don't, the odds are always with the house.
They'd be very long.
But I'm just a little surprised. That ball was hanging up there. Just go fair catch it. Once that ball hit, the Raiders could have picked it up.
Jake Goldberg, our spotter, says he thinks Turpin did call a fair catch, but he didn't get up to the ball. So the Cowboys are going to take over where it was caught by Pickens at the 38-yard line of Las Vegas.
You ever play 500 as a kid? The baseball where it bounces once. If you catch it, if it bounces once, it's 250. If it, that was like 250. The ball bounced once.
Yeah. So it's now 33-16 with 11:39 to play. And Prescott in the gun will hand it to Williams, running behind the center and the left guard down across the 35. That's about 3.5 or 4. Adam Butler with the tackle.
Of course, now, Brad, if I was to say to a kid, hey, you ever play 500? He said, no, I don't have that game. I said, well, it's not a gaming thing. It's just where you have a baseball and a bat, and forget it.
Williams tonight, does that include that last three? 74 yards on 18 carries. Cowboys are 2nd and 7 at the Raider 35. Prescott up and changes at least the blocking scheme. He's in the gun. The back moves from his right to his left. Prescott back and looks right, slant, right on the stick. Lamb fumbled the ball then, and the Cowboys got on it. It's marked down at the 29, a yard short of the first down. Down by contact at the 29 on the completion to C.D. Lamb.
A couple times where the ball went out, where the Cowboy player was down. Javonte Williams had one earlier. They're calling him down by contact, and we get a look. Sure was.
Yep.
It's always scary, though, and Jake Ferguson wasn't taking a chance of who's going to call what.
No,
he
right.
just dove on the football.
I think he had the presence of mind to not fall on a Raider body. And Prescott's going to call timeout on 3rd and 1. 10:17 remaining in the game.
Well, the play clock was at 7 when Dak called the timeout. I looked up thinking, it went to 0. But he didn't like something because he was up to timeout. You could hear him.
Yeah, and we can see a shot of Schottenheimer, and he was also not happy about something. That's a look we don't normally see on those press conferences.
Well, somebody tell him he's up 33-16.
Well, I think what's coursing through their veins tonight, it's not enough. Prescott with touchdowns to Flanoy, Pickens, Ferguson, and Lipke tonight. Here now it's Lipke carrying the ball. The fullback on 3rd and 1. And he's got a first down. 5 yards for Lipke.
Remember, everybody, the Green Bay, the tie, nobody feels good about it. I mean, if you left Vegas in the casino with a tie, you'd be celebrating.
Well, you wouldn't have worn one in.
Pardon me?
You wouldn't have worn one in.
I got it. At first, I'm like, huh? What?
To a casino? Who wears a tie to a casino? I'll tell you, the Packers.
I don't have any tie pants.
Exactly. I don't have a tie shirt. First down. There's a play fake, and Prescott across his body tries a little trickeration on a throw out to Turpin in the flat, and Jamal Adams waiting on him.
And just to get rid of that ball for Dak, that was extremely athletic. I thought for sure he wasn't going to navigate that. Didn't pick up any yards, but just to get rid of that football was a testament to Dak's athletic ability.
You've talked all year about how that tie is just so odd and throws everything off, and you know who hates it right now? The
Green
Packers.
Bay. Well,
they may like it out.
They may like it later.
They might like it later. All right, 2nd down 10 at the Raider 25. There was motion in the left side of the defense. They didn't call it. Handoff, Williams running through the defense. Javonte Williams all the way down to the 10, and there's a flag at the end of the play after the play is all over.
Yeah, Max Crosby was pleading for a false start. He kind of didn't even go attack the ball. Now, that's not what this flag was because it came in at the end of this play.
Prescott and Crosby are having a little chat.
After the play is over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, offense, number 52. 15-yard penalty. The line of the game was reached. It's first down.
Oh, book. 13 yards on the run, minus 15 yards on the penalty, but it's still first down.
Getting back to that tie, people back in my gambling days, they'd say, hey, how'd you do? You were in Vegas, right? How'd you do? You say, oh, good, I broke even. And thank goodness, because I needed the money.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Bucker came up with a shove from behind. That's going to get called every day of the week, twice on Sunday.
All right, so somehow it is 1st and 10, back at the 26.
Yeah, that's let's see. They may see if they sort this out a little bit.
They're going to stop play and do some sorting. They need the Hogwarts sorting hat for this.
I'm sorry, was that a 10-yard gain, Bob Thomas?
He ran for a first down. He had 13 yards.
13?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering why. Okay, so they gave him the first down. They must have called it a dead ball penalty there. I did not hear that. That was dead ball foul, meaning we're going to mark it from. Okay, there we go.
Okay, everybody's sorted.
Yeah.
Everybody's
sorted. Is that SORDID? We are in Vegas.
Sorted, yes.
Sorted in
Everybody's
Vegas.
been sorted into the correct house. And it's second. It's still 1st and 10. Play action. Prescott screened left to Ferguson. Nice block out in front by Guyton, and he got down to the 20. Forced out of bounds.
Ferguson at the end of this just stiff arms the safety, Lonnie Johnson. Ferguson never went down. He went out of bounds eventually, but he just gives a straight arm over there to Lonnie Johnson and says, hey, why don't you take a seat on your keister here, huh?
In fact, let me grab your face mask and carry you out.
Take that.
A gain of 6 on the screen, 2nd and 4 at the Raider 20. Cowboys are up 33-16. Here's a handoff to Williams, churning on the right side. He's going to be 2 yards short of the first down at the 18-yard line. And I'll just promise you that the lineman, Prescott, the receiver, they don't want 3 points. They want a touchdown. We're halfway through the fourth quarter. The Cowboys are up by 3 scores, 33-16. And they are marching with the possession from the safety caused by Ezeraku tackling Jetty in the end zone. And it's 3rd and a long one. Prescott's going to be in the gun on 3rd down. Williams on his right. Man comes in motion to the left. Snap to Prescott, looking left, throwing left, caught. Lamb at the 15, circled away, and then stopped, but after he got a first down. 5 yards to Lamb.
Yeah, the clock just keeps on ticking. 6:30 left in the game, and the clock is running. And this drive should about do it, right?
You'd think.
Yeah.
5 minutes, the count on how long the Cowboys have had the ball on this possession. The possession began at the 38 of the Raiders after the onside kick. Prescott is under center on first down from the 13 in the red zone. Handoff. Williams, there's some room. He makes a little more room, gets across the 10, fights his way down to the 9.
Max Crosby
by Adam Butler.
Max Crosby in at the end there. And the amazing thing about Crosby, he plays every snap. I mean, literally every down. We all know about rotating linemen, and we got fresh bodies, and he plays every snap. 2 years ago, he missed 5 games last year with an ankle injury. 2 years ago, he played every snap in more games than the rest of the NFL defensive linemen combined. The rest of the NFL combined. He does not come out of the game.
2nd and 6 at the Raider 9. Snap to Prescott. Well protected. Wings it left. Caught by Spanford on the left sideline at the 5-yard line. It'll be 3rd down and goal. A 3rd down and a couple.
You know, I heard Dak in the huddle right there. He was saying, CD, did I get you a touchdown? He said, yeah. He said, Fergie, did I get you a touchdown? Spanford said, I don't have one yet. And he said, oh, well.
Ever.
Let me throw one to you right here. Dak, 4 touchdowns on the day. Let's get number 5 right here. What do you think?
3rd and 2.
Who wants it? Maybe Lipke? 5 touchdowns, 5 different receivers. Spanford.
Pickens to the left, Lamb to the right. Twin fullbacks, handoff. Williams to the 5. He's a yard short. They're going to go for it? 4th and 1, take the field goal or go for it?
That's a good question.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I see no kickers.
Yeah. Just go for it, huh?
Clock's at 4:18 and running.
What do you think? Play action, get one to Spanford?
I would love Brevin Spanford. I think Brevin Spanford is a star, a budding star. I really do.
Well, let's get him a touchdown. You can't be a star if you don't get in the end zone.
Well, I understand.
So let's get him
one
right
clock's
here.
winding down, and the Cowboys are going to use their second timeout. 3:59 remaining in the game, and Dallas looking at 4th and 2 and leading 33-16.
All right, strange scheduling quirk, if you will, right? Cowboys playing back-to-back Monday night games. Now, they had the bye in between.
Thank goodness.
It's only happened one other time where a team was scheduled. Now, it's happened a couple times, COVID year. They were moving those games around. Weather had to go to Monday. You know who had the other one?
It was either Dallas or the Raiders.
It was the Raiders.
Yeah.
In 1996.
Yeah.
That was strange, though, isn't it? I mean, they played on Monday, and then you come back and you play Monday. Matter of fact, the Cowboys, in 6 weeks, we started a couple weeks ago, they'll play one Sunday afternoon game. That'll be against Philly. Everything else is Monday, Thursday, Thanksgiving, Thursday the following week at Detroit.
4th and a healthy 2 at the 5. Prescott waving his arms urgently. Lamb motion right to left on 4th down. He and Pickens both on the left. Lamb into the slot. Snap to Prescott. Throws it left. Lamb dropped the ball at the 1. Not a perfect throw. It was a little wide and a little low, but it was very catchable for Lamb, and had he caught it, he'd have just straightened up and turned around and stepped into the end zone. Instead, the Cowboys turn it over on downs, leading 33-16. Dallas Cowboys football will continue in.
Well, your results are in, and just as I suspected, you got a broken funny bone.
Oh, no, but I love to laugh. Is there any treatment, Doc?
Well, there's one surefire cure. That's Quesada's Comedy Club in Cantina inside the Santa Ana Star.
Side effects may include uncontrollable snorting, side-splitting laughter, and sudden cravings for tacos and drinks.
Find out if Quesada's Comedy Club is right for you.
Memorial Day, Labor Day, President's Day.
No! It's the biggest sale days of the year at Reliable Nissan. It's Black Friday all month long. Black Friday savings on all new Nissan, all certified Nissan, and on all Reliable Nissan pre-owned. Huge discounts, giant incentives and cash back, deferred payments, and more. It's the biggest sale days of the year. Black Friday all month long at Reliable Nissan. We're on Coors across from the Cottonwood Mall. We are reliable.
Plus tax, title, license, and $379 dealer transfer fee. Unapproved credit expires 6/30/25.
Casino at the Downs has it all. Enjoy cash drawings, daily food specials, senior Fridays for players 50 and better, and active and retired military offers on Tuesdays. Plus, late night loot midnight to 2 a.m. Monday through Thursday to win up to $500 in free play only at Casino at the Downs.
For 60 years, CNM has been helping Central New Mexico students grow into skilled professionals, and with more than 180 programs of study available, there's something for everyone at CNM. Visit cnm.edu to get started today.
Black Friday shines bright at Crown Jewels & Coin. Finish your holiday shopping early and under budget with unbeatable prices and easy financing options. Don't miss out on up to 70% off fine jewelry, diamond stud earrings for just $99, and exceptional discounts on Rolex watches starting at $9.99. We also have bridal jewelry, including Verragio. Light up the holiday and save. This Black Friday at Crown Jewels & Coin for all you treasure. San Mateo, north of Candelaria.
Masterpiece, 10 to 2 on 105.3 The Fan.
Time now for our Whataburger What a Play of the Day. We've had our grill going for 75 years, and yep, it's still going. Whataburger, goodness, 24/7. And our Whataburger What a Play of the Day. George Pickens, 37-yard catch and run for the touchdown in the second quarter. That was a heck of a play, Brad Chan.
It was. Raiders start at the 5. Coming left to right, Geno Smith in the gun. Back to throw. Here comes pressure into the left flat. Caught with a lot of room for Genty. And then he stopped at the 9. About a 7-yard gain. Reddy Stewart at the bottom of that pile, and Shamar James. Those were two names I know when you look forward to training camp starting that you were saying to yourself, well, I cannot wait to see Reddy Stewart and Shamar James.
Well, good. You got your wish.
You did. Second down. Close to 5 at the 10-yard line. Smith in the gun. Time to throw it out to the left. Ball is caught for about a 3-yard gain by Bowers, and he draws a crowd. Carson, who's had an outstanding game, leading the way. We'll pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Dallas Cowboys Radio Network.
What's up, New Mexico? This is Stephen A. Smith, and you're listening to ESPN Radio 1017, The Team.
KQTM FM, Rio Rancho, Albuquerque.
Turnovers are even at 1 apiece. Cowboys haven't had a defensive score tonight. How about that to put the maraschino cherry on the Monday night? Smith in the gun on 3rd and 1. Back and looking over the middle. Pressure coming. Geno throws it away on his way to the ground. Diggy Zua had his arms around his waist, dragging him down, and he somehow got the pass out incomplete.
And I'm laughing because Geno Smith had no idea where that ball was going. He was getting twirled around like a top. Ashton Jenney just happened to be in the area. But trust me, he was not trying to get this ball to Ashton Genty.
He just wanted it gone. Odigizua was that close to a sack, and they'll have to go 4th and 1 at their own 15 out of the I formation. And Smith back's going to throw on 4th and 1, pressured again. Down he goes, Odigizua at the 5, and the Cowboys take over at the 5 with 2.5 minutes left.
All right.
Might not have been a defensive lineman on the team closer to Marshawn Nealon than Osa Odigizua. They shared so much, and I think this is a big night and a meaningful play for Osa.
You know, if this were a situation under 2 minutes, Ryan Schottenheimer would be taking a knee here and just letting this thing go, but they're going to get the Raiders are going to get the ball back. Now, they're not going to win, but if you just take 4 knees, the Raiders would get the ball back. Now they are going to line up in. Okay, so at 2:31, they're going to have a 2-minute warning.
Okay, at the 6, there's the first knee.
You think this is in part, not that Brian Schottenheimer's the type to rub it in. We get a delay game here.
Flag in the end zone, 2 of them.
12 players on the defense. After this is for the goal, it's still first down.
They can't help but gain yardage tonight.
12 players when the other team is taking the knee. You could have had 4 guys over there.
That
you know,
I would say that would be frustrating if you were that team. 4 sacks for the Cowboys tonight. Clark, Houston, Williams, and Odigizua.
I'll say it again. I really thought Pete Carroll would get this thing turned around. Not be a Super Bowl contender, but Raiders are about to go to 2-8. Did not see that coming.
Well, it's turned around just the wrong direction.
No, it's pretty much going the direction it's been for a while.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, Raiders have not won the division since 2002. You know the only team that's gone longer without winning their division? Cleveland.
Well, now you can look at the faces of these Cowboys players as we near the 2-minute warning, and you can see the combination of relief and emotion come over their faces as they think about Marshawn Nealon. We have reached the WinStar World Casino and Resort 2-minute warning with the Cowboys leading the Raiders 33-16. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
Dak Prescott, your quarterback here, calling a huddle. Lowe's knows when it's time to put in the work, so they help you tackle your to-do list with LG, Cobalt, and Pit Boss as we count down to Cowboys kickoff. Here we go! Dallas, get out there now and earn your Sunday before game day. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the Dallas Cowboys.
Apply now to the University of North Texas Dallas Cowboys online MBA in Sport Entertainment Management. This unparalleled graduate degree combines UNT's high-caliber Tier 1 academics with a world-class business expertise of the Dallas Cowboys. Designed for the working professional with immersive in-person boot camps and online courses, the program can be completed in 12 to 24 months. UNT, a proud partner of the Dallas Cowboys.
Cowboy fans, this season choose Miller Lite, the only light beer brewed with great taste, 96 calories, and only 3.2 carbs. It's Miller time.
Football is a team sport. Every inch of gridiron gain from the line of scrimmage, painted end zone, relies on many heads, hands, and hearts working together. It's the same with healthcare. You need the right support, the right access, the right solution, when and where you need it. United Healthcare is the proud healthcare sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. We bring coverage you can count on into Cowboys territory. See how at uhc.com.
Ashley is proud to call Dallas home. Just like the Dallas Cowboys unite our city, we believe your personal style brings your home to life. From furniture to decor, Ashley has everything you need in one place, making it easy to achieve your dream home. Explore incredible styles and budget-friendly options, perfect for creating a space you love. Ashley is here for you, serving the Dallas community. Proud partner of the Dallas Cowboys.
Back in Las Vegas, back at the 2-minute warning. Cowboys leading at 33-16. Dak Prescott probably going to take a couple of knees here. Let's give you our Reliant scoring recap. Raiders actually had the lead 6-3 at the end of the first quarter, but then the Cowboys obviously roared back. They come back, took the lead at the half 24-9, and again 33-16 now. That's our Reliant scoring recap.
They just took the knee on third down. Second down, rather.
Raiders will get the ball back, but I have a feeling Pete Carroll will then take a knee of his own.
He might.
Once they get it.
Yeah, he might. Prescott tonight, 25 of 33, 268, 4 touchdowns, sacked once, 134 quarterback rating. Is that what you said? 138. Here's the third down knee, and Cavante Turpin does it was Flanoy.
He just rolled.
He just did a somersault because he can't do a complete backflip like Turpin. He's too big.
I could have done what he just did.
Well, no, you couldn't.
I'll do it in the booth just to prove it to you.
Go ahead.
I'll probably end up in the stands. I'll go
Zach
right out
Rowe,
of our
our
booth.
producer, will roll on that, and that'll be on the interwebs before you can turn around.
Okay, we're in Vegas. What are the odds that Brian Schottenheimer pulls a Buddy Ryan, fakes the knee, and throws a touchdown?
He's got too much respect for Carroll, too much history. There's the fourth down knee. There's the knee. There's another weak somersault by Flanoy.
Where's Turpin when you need him?
And the Raiders are going to let the last 36 seconds.
Well, they got to come out and snap the ball,
don't they? Yeah, they've got a 3-second gap.
Yeah, but all the players on the field are all kind of shaking hands and hugging, and it's like, hey, the game's not over yet.
Schottenheimer is yelling that to his players right now. Get back over here. Everybody come back. Except for you defensive guys. You go out there. Very emotional night for the Cowboys. Quinnen Williams wasted no time in announcing his presence. Really good game for Kalen Carson, the young corner. There's the knee taken by Geno Smith, and now we're done. 30 seconds will tick off. The teams will come out and shake hands. I imagine the meeting between Schottenheimer and Carroll will be pretty emotional. Let's make an AT&T call to the sideline to Christy Scale.
And here in the bench area, wide receiver Ryan Flanoy, very close friends with Marshawn Nealand. Ryan and his wife did a lot of double dating with Marshawn and his girlfriend. Ryan had Marshawn's 94 white Cowboy jersey. Ryan stood on the bench and held up that 94 jersey to all the Cowboys fans who are behind the bench who were applauding that effort. So very nice moment here for Flanoy, honoring his very close friend, late friend.
Yep, and now they've got here's the reality. They'll enjoy the flight. They will. It'll be emotional, and they'll share some more. And then, babe, it's not the Raiders waiting for them on Sunday.
No, no, it is not.
It's going to be a much different. If anybody watched the Eagles last night, and I don't mean at the Sphere here, some people did, and the other ones, they were scary.
I watched them.
I did too.
I was scared, and I was on my bed watching. You know what's funny too, though, now that the Cowboys are going to be on a very short week. They're going to get back in about. Well, as we 3 in the morning.
3 a.m. is the schedule.
And they got to get right back to work. The one, if you want to talk about a silver lining or whatnot, they played Philly once. You're familiar with Philly. Still got to go in and look. You can't say, well, we played them. We know what they're going to do. But better to play a divisional game like this than it would be a team you're unfamiliar with. But again, short week. Everybody's going to be tired tomorrow, as you know. Long night, long week they had. So they're going to have to gear up again, though. And they're still in this thing. I mean, they're still mathematically in this thing, so Philly will be a big game on Sunday.
What thing is it that they're in?
Playoff contention. I mean, they can pull themselves in. They can.
Well, they can.
Yes.
Yes, they can.
They can.
They
can.
They have to beat Philadelphia.
I didn't say will. I didn't say bet on it.
No.
I said...
It's mathematically possible. You are correct, sir.
Sean Payton, very quickly, one of the reporters after the Denver game said to Sean Payton something to the effect of, hey, I know you always say, and Parcells said, you are what your record says you are.